when we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mind? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back. I've got one more hour with you today before the crazy Jenny Clearer joins you, taking you through the late show. I've got white culture pearls, perfectly round half jewel culture pearls coming up for you, and I've got a fantastic sterling silver black spinel findings pack coming up for you. Deal of the day, not too far away at all. Where should we start this hour? We're starting with the pearls. Oh yeah, of course. I was so paying attention on the break there. Have a look at these. Now, earlier on, we had the black pearls, and they were very, very popular. These, I think, will be, whoopsie, even more so. They are perfectly round. I can't remember ever bringing you perfectly round, half-drilled culture pearls before. These are perfect. As with the black ones, I can't see any pits, I can't see any inclusions within these gemstones. They have the most incredible silky-like luster. As I was explaining earlier on with the black pearls, there's 3 things we take into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls. One is roundness, one is size, and one is pearlescence. We can tick every single box with these pearls. You've got that perfect roundness there. You've got the size at 7mm, and you certainly, which one did I miss out? Roundness, size, pearlescence. You certainly got the pearlescence there as well. These are such incredible, incredible quality. All you would need to do is simply pop these on your half-jeweled earring post or your half-jeweled pendant bail, tiny little bit of glue, and they are so, so secure. Now, earlier when I was explaining that when I was on the high street, I came across, it was kind of more like a boutique type jewellers as opposed to a high street jewellers. There was a pair of cultured earrings in the window, not too different in size compared to these. There were some diamonds, tiny diamonds with them, and I can only assume that because of the price tag they were platinum, set onto platinum posts. They were £1,250. Now, if you do your research into pearls and have a look at price tags, you will find that if you're looking at a perfectly round pearl, that price tag can be astronomical. If you're looking at a pearl that is 7mm or more, that price tag can be huge, especially when we're looking on the high street. We are taking these down so low for you this afternoon. You've got the black ones. I would definitely be coming in and getting these as well. Why not have a daytime and a nighttime look with your pearls? I wear pretty much every day, I haven't got them in today now I've said that, pretty much every day, pair of pearl studs every single day. With a casual outfit, they look fantastic. Going out, I don't need to change them, I just leave them in. They look phenomenal. They are genuine pearls. Timeless classic, ageless as well. It doesn't matter what your age, you can carry pearls off, whether that be a pearl bracelet, whether that be a pearl necklace, whether those be pearl earrings. I wouldn't use anything less than 925 sterling silver with your earring post. Certain calibre of gemstones where we just wouldn't compromise on that precious metal. Pearls is one of them. Lots and lots of you coming through for these, and lots of you multi-buying already, so a massive congratulations. These have taken years and years to culture. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are the real deal. Genuine white freshwater culture pearls. Stephen in Greater London at ×4. Well done. Clever buying there. Leslie in Midlothian ×2, Maxine in Tennessee ×2, Hillary in County Durham ×2, John in Essex ×2. Lots of gents coming in for these. I'm just thinking big hit, you know. I'm thinking back to when guest designers have said to me, no matter what the gemstone, if they're using solid sterling silver, they wouldn't be selling those earrings at less than £20 a pair. Even at £20 a pair, I've got to be honest, I would doubt their authenticity. If I were looking at perfect rounds in 925, I doubt them at £20. Again, entirely up to you. If you want to pass on your deals to your customers, brilliant. Get your certificate of authenticities with these as well. Perfect rounds, we don't have them every day. And in the industry, when it comes to pearls, that roundness counts for a huge, huge amount. The pearlescence on these is just divine. The orient on these is incredible. The orient that I refer to, the best way of explaining the orient of a pearl, you know, generally in the summer, because we don't see it too much in the winter, but in the summer, early in the morning, when you've got that haze and the sun's coming up and the sun it is shining through that haze, that's the best way that I can describe the orient of the pearl that you've got here. It's spot on. It really, really is. You've got the quality here is just incredible. And the price tag that we're taking these down to does not justify what we are looking at here at all. As I said earlier on with the black pearls, I would be more than happy if somebody bought these for me as a gift. I would never in a million years think that they'd pay the price tag that we are going down to for you today. So many of you multi-buying. We will do it. We're going to match the price of the black pearls that we took these down, took them down to earlier on, £9.95. Huge, huge congratulations if you've managed to check them out already. Nobody paying any more than anybody else. So for those of you that have checked out, excuse me, just think about how much money you've just put back in your pocket. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's £9.95. Less than £5 per pearl. Less than £5 per pearl. So one of these in a half jewelled pendant bail, 925 sterling silver chain. £5 plus your chain. You're probably looking at about cost £15 maybe. Cost. What kind of price tag would you pop on something like that? UAMG64, Stuart in Kent, Jennifer in County Antrim, Susan in Hampshire, collector in Gloucestershire, another collector I've got there on the web, well done, Annie in Lanarkshire, Angela in Surrey, Margaret in Fife, you're there as well, £9.95 for 2 genuine pearls that are 7mm in size and perfect rounds. What more could we wish for? They are so exquisite, so high-end. 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines. If you've got those in your basket, make sure you check them out. Coming up for you, deal of the day in about 20 minutes' time. Have a look at these. Spinel. Oh, these are dreamy. So high-end. All 925 sterling silver findings. And you've got a big, big carat weight of genuine black spinel in here as well. They are lushness. Not long to wait for those. Okay. Amber for you now. We've been really lucky actually. The last couple of shows that I've had with you, we've had some fantastic amber. I don't think we've had any this size. These are big, aren't they? The majority we've been seeing are rounds. Oh wow, look at this. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're huge, aren't they?
They really are sizable. Amber is just such an incredible gemstone. It's one of those that is recognised everywhere. It's a bit like your amethyst, really. You know, it's very, very recognisable. For me, amber, it can't be mistaken for any other gemstone. It's one of those that is distinctly amber. Beautiful cognac hues, honey hues, lemon hues you've got within this strand here. And really, really sizable pieces at 11 by 7 to 22 by 10mm in size. If you've never ever worn amber before, get it home. Have a feel of the weight of this gemstone. Amber is the least dense of them all. So there is just no weight to this gemstone whatsoever. You could wear such a huge amount. It is so, so wearable. And there's a beautiful warmth to this gemstone as well. It feels warm to touch and it brings that warmth to a design as well. Millions and millions of years of history locked inside your amber. Just a little snippet of 50 million years of history you have within this gemstone. Formed from the fossilised tree sap, tree resin, over hundreds and hundreds of years, millions of years due to the elements, pressure and heat. This is what has given us this incredible gemstone. And many of you may have seen before, if you've ever seen Jurassic Park, that when you get a rough cut of amber, it can quite often be found to have insects trapped within because it was such a sticky substance. It got insects trapped in it, and these are insects that could potentially be extinct. Well, probably are extinct now. In fact, 50 million years. They are just dreamy. Now, Helen, and I did say this on a show the other day. I said I couldn't put this with anything else. It's a standalone gemstone for me. And then one of our customers sent me some pictures on my Facebook page and said, I heard you say you wouldn't put it with anything, but I've put it with smoky quartz, and it looked fabulous with smoky quartz. In fact, I've still got the strand of smoky quartz here from earlier on. It needs earthy tones, I think, if anything.
Well, like yourself, I wouldn't have thought of putting it with anything else. I would have utilised the colours of it, but I've got to say, now you've put that smoky quartz with it, it really gives it that extra something, doesn't it? And a lot of designs are about layers. You start off with one layer and you can stop there, or you can build and build, and that's like adding a layer to it, a layer of luxury and elegance. And that's really what design is about. But, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it just? It's beautiful,
isn't it? Like a butterscotch, like a...
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
It's so warming as well. It's like a ray of sunshine, this gemstone. Huge, huge amount you've got on this strand as well. There's so many pieces there. Should be price tag £39 and 95 pence. Again, have a look at amber prices anywhere else. BGGY93 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Taking this all the way down to £24.95 for you. Incredible, incredible purchase there. Just taking a couple of these as earrings. You could take all these apart if you wanted to take all of these off the strand and separate all those colours. You could have those cognac hues, those more lemon hues, the darker hues that you've got in here are fantastic as well, aren't they? Susan in Sussex, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Well done. Deborah in Leicestershire, you're there as well on the web this afternoon. Well done for checking yours out. 0800 644 655. 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. You're really not. It's so incredible. And I can't wait, if you've not felt this before, to get it home, take it out of that packaging and have a feel of this gemstone. You're going to be absolutely blown away. So, so wearable, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I'd love to have a feel of that. Maybe after the show I'd like to handle it. I've only ever had the cabochon of amber.
Really?
I've never seen, no.
So you might be quite surprised by this strand then.
I really want it, and I did try twice and it sold out. So hopefully I'll be lucky today. But yeah.
Fingers crossed, Helen.
Especially as you've got all the different ones in there, haven't you? I don't know an awful lot about amber, but you've got all the different textures and colours in there.
Beautiful, aren't they? So warm, and I love them. Deborah, well done to you. Collect it in Cornwall. You've got yours as well. Hold those telephone lines. Well done. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Wow. Now this, I can remember when we had over on Gemporia the very first parcel of this gemstone in. And most channels never got a look in because it came and it went. It just, oh wow. Everyone is head over heels in love with this gemstone. Turquoise is one of those that can often command absolutely astronomical price tags. You've got 68 carats in your nugget strand here. 2x1 to 8x1 millimetres in size, 85 centimetre strand. So effectively you've got two strands there because this is a double strand. Sam, what does this make you think of?
A company that I can't say. Disney.
Can say it. We can just, of course you can say it. Disney, other cartoon characters are available.
Makes me
Makes you think of Disney, does it?
It also makes me think of, the front cover on holidays.
Front cover on holiday, the front cover of brochure.
Yeah,
you know the front cover on holiday?
Not just like
back in Sam's world. She means brochures, holiday brochures, I think. Holidays was the word I was looking for. It does, doesn't it? Turquoise waters. This for me is real beach jewellery as well. I think teamed up with Keshi pearls. I think when I ask Sam a question, I think that Sam thinks I'm always trying to trick her. So she's like, this is a really straightforward answer, but I'm not going to give you a straightforward answer, Hannah. I'm going to go around the houses. That's what I'm going to do. Your front cover of your holiday, that's what it looks like. Work that one out. I think with your Keshi pearls, very beach, isn't it? I think for beach weddings as well, you're something blue. My goodness me, this is dreamy. So again, it's one of those that makes you smile. It does it with citrine. There's not one person in this room right now that's not smiling. Sam is smiling, Helen is smiling. It's the gemstone. It's turquoise. 2x1 to 8x1 millimetres in size, 85 centimetre strand with Keshi pearls. This is an absolute dream. But with citrine, it looks incredible as well. You've got those summery hues, those uplifting colours there. What would you do with this strand, Helen?
Well, to me, it screams out mermaid. So I love structured pieces, and I think I would do a mermaid. Yeah. So a real elaborate brooch.
Gorgeous.
And then I'd have a few left over and do a nice necklace as well.
And they would go a long way.
There's plenty there.
There is, isn't there? It would go such a long way. And you say mermaid as well, just made me think of, I think it was Laura Binding that did a design a while ago. Who else was it that did the design? No, not with me. I can see her face and I can't think of her name. There's so many guest designers here. Mermaid design, I'm just thinking with copper. This looks phenomenal. The copper, the bare copper mermaid.
That was fantastic. Articulated, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It'll come to me. You have 68 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight. Unbelievable. £14.95. Turquoise in the industry can command huge, huge price tags. It really can. And yet we're down to just £14.95 for 68 carats. It's bonkers low, isn't it? Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've just checked out too. Massive congratulations to you. gorgeous. I would love the stretchy bracelet and the stretchy ring with this. Stunning. Well done. Tanzanite nuggets. This has been voted your favourite gemstone of 2015. Labradorite, it was a strong contender for 3 years. It's been taken over by Tanzanite now. I don't blame you. I'm not surprised at all. Every opportunity you get to own this gemstone, I definitely would be coming in to get your Tanzanite. You've got a big, big carat weight here. Those cornflower blues, they're just stunning, and they're there every single time with our Tanzanite. 121 carats. Wow. Just say that again, Toby. Thought that's what you said. 121 carats. We've only got 40. I am quite confident in saying that people will be coming in and buying 3s and 4s of this. I'm not sure. I can't say 100%. I don't know if I've ever seen this price tag on Tanzanite before. I may have. Shocking. Shockingly low for 121 carats. Are we looking at Tanzanite that's a wish-washy in colour? No. We're looking at poor quality? No. So why are we doing this? I have no idea. 121 carats of your Tanzanite nuggets you've got here. Look how big this parcel is that I'm holding here. 121 carats of Tanzanite. DKYY91. I'd get a few of these. Just hold on to a couple of strands, wait and see what happens. Because my guess is it's going to happen this year. That's just my guess. Just saying. No more Tanzanite. What's going to happen to the prices? Not going to go down, are they? 0800 644 655. Telephone bidders, trust me on this one. This is a should-be price tag. £9.95 is a should-be price tag. How on earth are we doing this? Collect it in Lincolnshire, Joe in London, Lillian, well done to you. Tina, you're in, collect it in Bedfordshire, well done. Dawn in South Yorkshire, Susan in Yorkshire, Deborah in Leicestershire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Ah, yeah, I'm not surprised. Toby just said, my computer's just reset. I would think your computer's shutting down after what you've just done to it. £6. Bruce is just like, huh, this is proof that Toby never listens. £6. Belinda's got 3.
Oh.
Dawn in South Yorkshire's got 2. In fact, your quantities are going up as I'm looking at the screen now. You're soon changing your mind, coming in for 1. Actually, I think I'll take 2. Think I'll take 2 of those. Think I'll take 3. Hilary in County Durham. Think I'll have 4 of those. Deborah in Leicestershire, ×2. Well done to you. Collect it in the Outer Hebrides. Congratulations. We should not be doing this. We really, really should not be doing this. 121 carats at £6.95. Now, 695, Hannah, divided by 121. Isn't that like... I can't say it. Is that what I think it is per carat? Everyone thinks they're wrong because it's too low. I think we're right. I think it's just because it's so low. I mean, £1 a carat, that's great, isn't it? At £1 a carat, that'd be phenomenal. 50p a carat, sell out. What do we do? 6p a carat, there or thereabouts?
I was trying to work it out and I was thinking, no, that's not right.
See, that's what I kept doing. I kept doing 695 divided by 121. I'm sure that's about 6 something. Pence. 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 Oh my dear.
I honestly thought it was 6. I was thinking, no, I'm wrong. It's 60p. But no, 6p a carat for Tanzanite.
60p. Incredible. Amazing. If everyone checks out right now, they've gone Hilary in County Durham ×7.
Oh, not surprised.
Yeah, well done. Well done. Marion in County Durham. If we could high five you all right now, we would. We really, really would. 6.95. Ridiculous, I tell you. Oh, I've got it stuck. What a shame. Okay. Right. Not long till your deal of the day. 5 minutes. Time is flying today. Right, let's have a look then. It's all right, Toby, you just put your feet up. Have a look. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Ooh, the bundle that we had earlier on, perfect. Larger than the ones we had earlier on. In fact, I'll get that bundle back for you. There might still be some available on the web if you want to come in and get these. Swit swoo. Look at these. They're huge. They are huge. 9 by 8 millimeters in size. Your orange freshwater culture pearls here. Love them. More of a salmon hue, aren't they? Perfect. See, I'm thinking holidays again, because I'm thinking, you know, when I'm nice and bronzed, they'll look fabulous. What do you keep mouthing to me, Sam? You want to say it, so just say it.
They've just pinched the tanzanite. That's all what they've done.
Oh, is that what she was doing? Is that what she was saying? I'm just borrowing this. Just borrowing this. Bless her. You might as well speak out loud, Sam. Mike does it all the time. He just speaks out loud. 9 by 8 millimeters in size. I'm going to count these. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40 genuine pearls. So that's 20 pairs of earrings, if you like, there. Or 40 pendants. A couple of stretchy bracelets for the bridesmaids, maybe. ECMG 03. Everybody can have pearls in their stash. Everybody can have pearls in their collection. There's no excuses there now. £6.95, incredible, incredible deal. 0800 644 655. Any other coloured pearl would look fantastic with these. Your white culture pearls, your peacock culture pearls, your aqua culture pearls as well. Fabulous. Right, I put those in the wrong place. Green onyx. Oh wow, look at these. Emerald City Green. Oh. If I could find an emerald this colour, for starters, I think it would be astronomically priced. This is like my dream emerald colour right here. Wow. And with your green onyx, you've got that diaphanity, which is the transparency of the gemstone that allows light to travel really, really slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this beautiful inner glow on its way. Very mystical, very, very magical. 7 by 5 to 14 by 8 millimeters in size. They are perfect, perfect drops that you have here. These are stunning, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones you've got there. These would look fabulous with garnet, wouldn't they? The deep reds and the deep green hues as well.
Definitely. We had that rhodolite garnet earlier, didn't we? That would look amazing with that.
The drops.
Although that green is mesmerising.
Stunning. Is that for me, that's the ultimate green.
And greens seem to be my top 5 at the moment, so I think that I'd have to add that up there as well. Good
choice. They're fab, aren't they? Green for me, it's that statement colour, isn't it? You know, no matter what the gemstone, it's a head-turning gemstone. So whether that be emerald, you know, whether that be a green tourmaline or a peridot or, you know, something like that, it's a head-turning gemstone. People will notice that colour. And I just love the green onyx that you've got here. 75 carats in total. VNRU91 is your code for this one. £7.95 straight down on price tag for you there to under £10. It's phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal deal. For me, sterling silver, it would be because I love green and I love my sterling silver too. I would save some sterling silver earring findings for just 2 of these, as earrings will look incredible. Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, Weldon, Collector in Cheshire, Hilary in County Durham, Michelle in Oxfordshire. Hold the lines, make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's time for your deal of the day. I had one of these a couple of weeks ago and I can't remember what, I think it was Labradorite. I think it was a Labradorite set. These findings packs for me are just so high end. You've got so much gemstone here. Already, a lot of the work's been done for you here. Now these are brand new. Again, you're going to be the first people to get these home. Now, I'm just going to, and I did this last time, I remember now, it's all coming back to me, use my fingers, which I shouldn't. I should use pliers, just to open up the loop on the earring finding here, just so you can see what one of these would look like in it. And literally, that's taken me, what, seconds? You would use pliers, obviously, and not your nails. But just to pop this spinel on the earring finding there, look how glamorous these are. So you've got your drops here as well, and you could, if you wanted to, if I can just pick that up, pop 3 of those with your featherweight head pins onto the bottom there. Or you could put some other gemstones on there, some other drops if you want to. Let's face it, with black spinel, anything goes. Absolutely anything will go with your black spinel. Now you have 15 carats just in these faceted drops alone. So these faceted drops that I'm holding up here, 15 carats, and you will get 10 of these faceted drops. So again, it's entirely up to you whether you use them in this design, or I've got some other earring findings here. You can use them in this design if you wanted to, or you could use them in this design if you wanted to, or you could use them just on their own with your featherweight head pins into one of the shepherd's hooks. There's so much you can do. So you've got 15 carats just in those alone. And then in these earring findings here that are already bezel set into the sterling silver, you have, just looking for my carat weight there, 15 carats, 10 pieces, 10 pieces. Oh, they're 10 carats, so they're 5 carats each. So you've got a total of 25 carats of black spinel. How high-end will these look? If you've got any special occasions coming up, whether that be a wedding, whether that be, I'm going to say it, Christmas party, because ours is this month here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, yes. You think Christmas is over with, Sam. Oh, Sam's like, I didn't get an invite, did you not? Oh, Sam. Oh, Sam. I'm just joking, we haven't had them yet. But we are promised a Christmas party this month. Yeah, I do trick you sometimes, I'll admit it. Yeah, Christmas party in January. These would look fab, wouldn't they? Any event, girls' night out, birthday parties that you've got as well. They're so wearable. And black spinel, whatever your favourite gemstone is, you know, that special ring that you always have to wear, you know, that pendant that you've always got to wear, these will look fab with any outfit, casual or dressy, any gemstone, any coloured wire, any other coloured finding. Any gemstone drops on, imagine some Ethiopian opal drops on the bottom of here. Oh, so high end. There is in total 40 pieces. So you've got all of your earring findings here. So you've got 5 carats in each of your spinel, already bezel set into 925 sterling silver. You've got 15 carats of spinel, master of disguise. Maybe if your budget wouldn't let you stretch to the black diamonds that we had earlier on, maybe come in and get the spinel. 15 carats in these drops, and you've got 10 of them. Look how lustrous they are. So high-end. Red carpet glamour is what you have here. So in total, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different earring finding designs there. So you've got the spinel that's already bezel set, and you've got these 2 designs here, the pear shape and the round, and you've also got your shepherd's hook findings there. 2 pairs of your shepherd's hook findings. You've got your featherweight head pins, which you will need for these beautiful spinel drops, because the drill hole on these is quite small. You will need, and just bear with me a second, to use the featherweight head pins. So you could just pop those, twist them into your featherweight head pins, and pop those onto any other of the chandeliers that you've got there as well. They're really pretty, aren't they? So you've got your featherweight head pins, 10 of those. You've got your sterling silver chain here. Now I'm going to give you this in inches as opposed to centimetres. That is 19 3/4 inches in length there. Solid sterling silver chain, and you can really, really, really feel the weight of that. So you could just pop one of those drops with your featherweight head pin onto the end of the chain if you wanted to. Gorgeous, that would look so pretty. You've got jump rings here as well, and they are your open jump rings. And they are, I'm going to guess they're your 6mm, but I'm just going to check. 6mm. 6mm jump rings you've got here, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those as well. So there's lots of components to make some beautiful, beautiful earrings. And you can do the necklace as well. RVWI30, brand new, never ever been seen before. I'm going to take these down to a premier price tag for you. 0800 644 655, £21.95. I knew this would be a popular kit. Zena in London, you've got 2 massive, massive congratulations to you. If you want to get a couple of these, if you're thinking as gifts, you know, further down the line, I was going to say Christmas. I am sorry, it's because it's just gone. Birthdays, I'm thinking, you know, any birthday gifts. You've got so many pairs of earrings here, beautiful pairs of earrings, and for yourself as well. And all 925 sterling silver. 925 will add value to any piece of jewellery. Whatever gemstones you're using, that will add value. Sandy in Cleveland, Jane in County Durham, Elizabeth in Wiltshire, Sarah in Lincolnshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Joyce in Somerset, Zena's got 2 in Greater London, Collector in Angus, Lisa in Northumberland, Emma in Cumbria, Hayley in Cornwall, Margaret in the Channel Islands, you're there as well. Keep coming through. I mean, for example, Helen, how much would you sell? If I've got 10 carats of spinel, 5 carats in each ear, in kind of this design, and other gemstones on the bottom.
Well, I've actually been, this kit is perfect for me because I'm desperate for 3-strand connectors. Okay. So I've got a pair of earrings, I've got other earring findings that you could put 3-strand connectors on. Yeah. Because you struggle out there to get sterling silver connectors. And the whole set then I would probably do 3 figures. It's got to be in 3 figures. For if it was just the earrings, I would probably sell for between £45 and £50. Sterling silver, spinel.
Yeah, I think that's great. So you've doubled your money there on one pair of earrings.
But those connectors, to me, using the other set as connectors means that you could have a set, you see, is what I'm thinking. Idea. So you could have it as 3 strands. You could have 1 strand of chain coming round. 2 strands of, well, pearls, whatever you fancy going on, with the extra, because you've got more spinel there as well, haven't you? In with that, so you've got a 3-layered, and then at the back you've got the 2 earring findings as connectors. It's very difficult to get 3-strand connector packs.
It's brilliant, isn't it? There's a lot in this pack, actually.
So much you can do. You can think outside the box, you know.
Definitely.
Of course, if you want to make sets of earrings, your set of earrings, they're £45 each, no problem. Yeah. But I think I would, as I say, do a set and go into my 3 figures. Yeah. Easy.
You could, couldn't you? Easy peasy. I love these little drops as well. They're really delicate. You could use these for charms, couldn't you? You could cluster those together in your earrings as well. Entirely up to you. But you've got so much luster from a black spinel. And I always say, give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week, because you don't get those pits, you don't get those flaws that you sometimes get with black diamonds as well. £21.95 is an incredible price tag. Helen in West Yorkshire, Joan, Margaret in Merseyside, Collector in Renfrewshire, Emma in Cumbria, Sandy in Cleveland, Hayley in Cornwall, Margaret in Channel Islands. You just need to check out your baskets. Well done for checking those out. They're gorgeous. Okay. Righty-ho. Ruby. Oh, look at this. See these with the black spinel as well. It's all going to work. All of them. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at the graduation in this strand. Imagine how much time that's taken. They are perfectly graduated. Oh, I want this strand. Oh, yeah. Ruby's my birthstone. July's birthstone, 24th, if anybody's wondering. You have 46 carats of your ruby here. Write that down, Sam. Go on, just pop off and write it down. 46 carats of genuine ruby. One of your big 5. Aren't we incredibly lucky to have a big 5? We are, aren't we? 3x1 to 2x3mm in size. This is a gemstone worn by royalty in the crown jewels. Look at the colour, the richness of the ruby that we have here. They are stunning. This is textbook ruby for me, and such a massive, massive carat weight. 3x1 to 6x3mm in size, 18cm strand with the sapphire that we had earlier on. I'm just going to bring the tanzanite back that we had earlier on as well. Look at these together. Ruby and tanzanite. Oh, hello.
Oh, gosh. Dreamy.
Wouldn't mind a design with these.
Real dreamy, isn't it?
Yeah. They're gorgeous, any of your big 5 together. But again, putting those with pearls, ruby and pearls, that is a design that you would expect to see the Queen wearing at her next outing, or Kate Middleton. Very, very regal indeed. 46 carats. I own a very, very small amount of ruby. I don't know about you, but I would love to get this strand into my stash. You can have the bracelet and you could have the earrings. In fact, you could make it go so much further if you wanted to. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out JewelleryMaker.com. £29.95 for you today. Under £50 for this carat weight. Is incredible. It really is. But we're not just under 50, we're way under £50. Simply restranding this, adding a solid sterling silver clasp in there, solid sterling silver charm. Oh yes, please. And you'd have enough left over for the earrings as well. Imagine, you know, selling on a suite like that, or commissioning a suite like that. Ruby and tanzanite with 925. So high end. 0800 644 655. Welcome to Valerie, you're there, Virginia in Hampshire, Collector in Lincolnshire, Hilary in County Durham, Margaret in Merseyside, Collector in Greater London, Hayley in Cornwall, you're back in as well. Do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you're coming in any one day, between midnight last night and midnight tonight, 1 P&P of just £2.95. That is standard here in the UK. Even premium is only £4.95, isn't it? That's incredible, isn't it? I was telling you all at Christmas, if you didn't hear before, I ordered something, I wanted it really, really quickly because it was Christmas and I'd left something to the last minute. My postage was £15. Oh, £14.99.
I'm not surprised, I've done it.
That was £5. Yeah, I didn't laugh, Helen. I wish I laughed, though. I didn't laugh. It wasn't funny. I got something else instead. I'm not paying £15. £29.95. WRJN 56. I've got about 20 of you with these in baskets right now that do need to confirm as soon as you possibly can. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, and I would definitely be getting my certificate of authenticity with this as well. Genuine ruby. Wow, we're so lucky, aren't we?
Oh, aren't we? And I was even luckier because I had rubies for a Christmas present that I didn't know about. So, yeah, nice, one of the JM high strand ones, you know.
Wow.
Strands of distinction. So, yeah, so I can't grumble.
No, you can't, Helen. You can't. Never going to let you grumble again. I don't get any ruby. I don't get any gemstones. Hematite stars. These are fabulous. So popular. Hearts and stars. They're everywhere, aren't they? They're never going to date. They're always in your accessories, in your clothing, jewellery. Guest designer Mark Smith will tell you, he does lots of craft fairs, that they are the first thing to fly off his craft stall. Wow. 80 carats of your beautiful coated hematite you've got here. There is so much colour in these gemstones. Again, there isn't anything they wouldn't go with because of the amount of colour, those beautiful rainbow hues. You've got the purples, you've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the golds, you've got the silvers, you've got the yellows in there as well. They are 8mm in size, so just using one of these as a charm in any design will look fabulous. Again, guest designer Angela, who was with us just a couple of days ago, said that charms were the most popular thing. Bag charms, keyring charms, the most popular thing on her craft stalls in 2015. Aren't these perfect for something like that? I love bag charms.
Yeah, I'm sure these ones that Linda, oh, was it Sheila had, and when you put them round in a circle, they actually fit together.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's those.
Yeah.
And it was sort of, you could even make a flower out of them.
Yeah, well, they do sit.
Yes,
I'm sure she did. I'm trying to do it for you now, but they do sit up against each other.
Either the ladder technique or one of those techniques, and they actually sat.
I'm just trying to do it for you.
So it's sort of point on.
Yeah, that's it.
And then
they kind of sit. The points sit inside each other, so you get the idea if I hold it like that. Round in a circle, they do look really, really pretty.
Yeah, that's right. That's what.
Look at those colours as well. That's what I love. You can have all of those different colours. Look at the lustre. They are fantastic, aren't they? If you just want to add that little bit of lustre into a design, start again. Little bit of lustre into a design, they are perfect for doing that. Hilary in County Durham, you've got 2 well done collected. Angus Abbey in Surrey, you're there as well. Congratulations, you've got yours. 37cm strand, 80 carats. £6.95. £6.95. Add it to your order price tag you've got there. I love these as well. If you've got the different sizes, if you've got some bigger ones and maybe the 5mm ones, the smaller ones, in earrings, all those different sizes.
Oh, yes.
They look fab, don't they? And actually, I really like them in earrings, especially if you've got 3 maybe on the end of some chain, like shooting stars. Very, very pretty. Hilary in County Durham has now decided she's going to get 2 at that price tag. Well done, Hilary. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do the hearts for you then. As I said, stars and hearts. Let's bring you the hearts. I'm going to start off with this strand by just counting out 20 for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's about 50 gemstones there. Approximately 50 gemstones. So in the same way you could use these as charms, maybe have some of the stars and some of the hearts on a bag charm as well. Genuine gemstone embellished bag. Yes, please. 150 carats in total you've got here. Beautiful golden hues. Again, you've got those purples, chocolate box purples you've got there. Look how golden they are as well. I can just see these with some amethyst. Nice big strand of amethyst there as well. TAKZ 82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 695. We've matched that price tag down. Match that price tag down? Exactly. Just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. Collector in West Sussex, well done to you. You're first in there on the web. Susan in Flintshire, you've just joined me. Well done to you. TAKZ 82 is your code for this one. You could go all out if you wanted to, create a really blingy design and use them all, restrand them, have them as your going out design with your little black dress, party night. Yes. Parties are over now, aren't they? You know, I made a big thing of it. Between Christmas and New Year, you can really ham it up, can't you? Let's just party, it's Christmas. Now, it doesn't look like Christmas anymore, does it? It looks bare and horrible when you take decorations
So
down,
you need something like this to cheer you up?
Yeah, you do. That's exactly where I was going with that, Helen. Thank you. 0800 644 655. Collector in West Sussex. Tina, you've just joined me. Well done. Caroline, you're there as well. Miranda, you've just joined me. Well done to you. Heather, you're in Collector in Lincolnshire. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Add it to your order. Fabulous. Ooh. Now these, Sam loves it when I have these. She does. She just looks and thinks, oh why, oh why, oh why. I always put them away for you.
Okay. I don't mind.
Have a look at these. I did buy the best Christmas present ever, which she's now taken home to cherish.
Actually, I'm giving it to Pete.
You've given it away?
Oh, to Pete.
I don't care. How rude!
I'm sorry, I couldn't sit there at home without.
What was it?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That is just rude. I bought Sam a Secret Santa. I've got Sam in my Secret Santa. And she's given it away.
Hang on, say what it is. Say what it is.
It's a mug with Pete's handsome face on it.
Right.
It's not just rude for me, that's rude to Pete as well. Oh, I really like you, Pete, but I don't want a mug with your face on.
For the mug. You get on and on asking me for it.
Oh, this is just taking a twist. Pete wanted the mug to give to his nan. Happy Christmas, Nan. Never again, Sam. Never again.
I loved it, hell of it. I couldn't use it. There's no way. I didn't love it.
Well, you look like you were happy to use it last time I saw you. You were slurping your tea out of that mug.
So is there a thing going on then between Pete and Sam? Is this, you know, is this what we're building up to, is it?
Come on, Ellen. Yeah.
Yes.
This is, you know, I'm trying my best. I'm even having mugs made. Sam's Secret Santa was late because I had it made and she's given it away.
You spent more. You cheated.
I did. How do you know?
Because I wanted to buy one for my mum and then I realised how much they were.
Yeah, but it was worth it. And oh yeah, and now Hannah, Hannah, and you spent more, but I still gave it away.
I love you, Hannah, but
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't even want an invite to the wedding anymore. 600 pieces. Your rose gold plated brass seed beads you've got here. I'm hurt. 600 pieces. 600 pieces. How would you feel, Sam? If you bought my Secret Santa and I was just like, thanks, but no thanks.
I like
and went over budget and had to wait even longer for it to be delivered.
No, to be honest, you know how you are here saying about it? My mum's the exact same, so a mug is not going to help my situation.
Whatever. Excuses.
He says that.
Look, Sam, you can't fight it anymore. Just give in. Rose gold plated brass seed beads you've got here, 600 pieces in total. These are very, very popular in every colour, the silver, the gold and the rose gold. These, if you kumihimo or macrame with these, they look phenomenal, don't they? They look fantastic. Add so much luster to a design. In fact, guest designer Mark Smith did it some time ago now. He used 100 of them in a macrame bracelet. Very Links of London design, looked fantastic. So you could do that 6 times over with these if you wanted to. They are great for making your gemstones go that little bit further as well. If you've got a high-end gemstone that perhaps you want to stretch out as far as you can, throwing in these seed beads and adding these into your design will make them go that little bit further for you. Or you could just use these in a design by themselves because they are so lustrous. Rose gold plated as well. You've got the look and the luster. Did he pay you as well? Did he buy the mug from you, or did you just give it to him? Because this, oh, she's not saying. Oh, this is getting worse.
Oh no.
I gave him the mug.
Pete asked if he could have the mug.
It's still under my tree.
I was going to say under your pillow then. 600 pieces. £14.95. Oh my word. Collect it in Renfrewshire, collect it in Lincolnshire. Jane in County Durham, Jane in Paris, well done to you. Diane in Kent, you're there. Michelle in Oxfordshire, many congratulations to you. 600 of these, they are going to go such a long, long way. Just decorative as well. Have a look at these shepherd's hooks here. If you have a look at these silver shepherd's hooks, you could make this design in your shepherd's hook, couldn't you? If you've got your head pins at home, you could use your seed beads, you could do your little gizmo coil, couldn't you?
Oh yes, I love a little bit of gizmo. You can add the seed beads onto the gizmo as you go as well.
Yeah, they look fab, don't they? So you can recreate your own designs of shepherd's hooks as well and sell them as they are, entirely up to you. ELPO98 is your code for this one. Well done if you've already checked out.
You should have got Pete a mug with your face on it, and then everybody would have been happy.
Nobody would be happy with a face with my face on top.
Of course he would.
Oh, you could have just swapped, couldn't you? You could have had your own face, Pete could have had his own face.
We could buy ourselves yours.
I used to like you, Sam. You buy a friend a gift for Christmas and then give it away.
I wouldn't even bother clearing those up.
That's okay, because Pete's on the floor.
Well, you both as bad as each other, as far as I'm concerned.
Cheers, Hannah.
Sorry.
Merry Christmas, Sam.
Sorry, Sam.
Merry Christmas. Sorry, Toby, this is not your fault. Jump rings, 925.
Oh dear.
Just realised I've got a blackboard. Nah, that's warmer. Have a look at these, 925. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, nice.
925 jump rings for you. There's a lot here. Is this a 50 pack? Wow, 50 of your 925 gold-plated jump rings, high-end indeed these are, with your pearls, with the tanzanite that we've had, with the ruby that we've had as well. You can't compromise on that precious metal, can you? They are stunning. So much luster. You've got the look of solid gold, not the price tag of solid gold. 50 pieces, 7mm jump rings you've got here, £9.95 for 50. I'd be buying a couple of these. What's the time? I'm so sorry, Toby. It's my fault. Didn't realise the time. Been wasting time, haven't I? Let's go over and have a look at Helen's jewellery. Very, very pretty. Right, I'm just going to pop these away. I will do that. let's go over and have a look at Helen's jewellery. Now, Helen had a challenge earlier on. It was the lavender amethyst, I think. Look at these. Now, Helen did sneak some wire in there as well. Do you remember the wire that we had with the matte finish? These. Oh, they're beautiful, Helen.
And you wanted, remember you mentioned the lovely heart toggle off one of the... I put it in for you.
Yes. Oh, they are gorgeous. These, I love these. And do you know what? I love both coloured wires. They both work, these, isn't it?
They're both the new ones as well. That one's the textured one as well. I've just used 10 wires instead of the 5.
Wow.
And it's a very easy Celtic braid.
Yeah.
It's just literally crossing over like you would a plait. And then,
beautiful.
but this is a one, I'm sure it's 1 mil, isn't it?
Yeah, it was the 1mm gauge that we had.
Those amethysts are gone on the 1 mil.
Oh, they both look gorgeous. I love these designs, and it just shows you that lavender amethyst really works well with the different coloured wires there as well. I love that toggle clasp on there. It's fabulous. Thank you so much for today, Helen. When are you back?
The 11th.
11th.
Yes.
And is it on a mid-show?
Oh, I can't remember. I'm not that organised.
Neither am I. I never know when I'm here or not. I am back tomorrow, though. I'm back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, taking through until 5 o'clock. Jenna Cleary's up next with Alison. I'm just kidding. It's Angela. It's Angela. I called her Alison about 15 times the other day when I was with her. Kiss designer Angela coming up for you with Jenna Cleary. We take you through the late show until 9 o'clock, so do make sure that you are staying tuned. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock on the Mid Show. Not sure who we're with tomorrow, but it's going to be good anyway because I've seen what we have tomorrow, so make sure you're coming back. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening, and I shall see you tomorrow. Good night. Take care.
Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome, I'm Jenny Cleary and you're watching Jewellery Maker, and we have got some treats for you tonight. Tonight is all about, of course, with Angela, who we'll talk to in a minute, it's just setting herself up. You're all right, by the way. Text us in today, 60777. We have got so much in store for you this evening. Now, I want you to just think about where your jewellery making skills are going in 2016. Maybe you've decided that you're going to start jewellery making as a business. Maybe it's going to go from a hobby to a business for you, and you're thinking, right, where's the best way? What's the best way I can start? Maybe you've just started jewellery making. You're brand new. You've maybe caught up with us over Christmas and thought, right, okay, what's all this about? You know, maybe it's not just a hobby. Maybe, you know, it can be a business for me. Maybe I can start selling things. We're going to be talking to you about how to sell, where to sell, all the little things that you need to know, such as insurance and such worth. You know what? There's loads and loads and loads of information that Angela's going to give to you today. If you've got a particular question in mind, maybe something's been niggling at you, maybe you want to know exactly who started where, what worked for them. It could be to do with online businesses. It could be that you want to know what best websites, or you want to know about website, anything. Then text us in questions for Angela. 60777 is the number to text. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. If you don't do that, it will go, I think it's to a cat's home or somewhere like that. And a bank. It could be either. Now, make sure you put it. You can also get hold of us for free by going on allthews.jewellerymaker.com, clicking Watch Us Live, and then adding your message under that, and then we'll pop it up on screen for you. So loads of interaction with Angela, who I think is just about ready to say hello, good evening to us tonight. Hello, love.
Hello. Hi.
How's it going?
I'm good. I was just pottering around, getting myself organised.
You've had a great Christmas?
I have, yes. Yeah, very family-orientated Christmas, which is really nice. Yeah.
She's booked a trip to Jamaica, everyone, on a cruise. Very jealous of that.
Yeah, party all the way.
But the Marley brothers, as in Bob Marley's brothers?
Yeah, his sons.
His sons, sorry.
Yeah, Bob Marley's sons are organising it, and they're playing on this cruise. And some of the top reggae artists in the world are on this cruise, playing, partying.
I want to be on that cruise.
With us. I'm so excited, I can't tell you.
I want to be on that cruise.
I
just be there.
I told Dion about it, and she was with me. We were just like going crazy, thinking I'm gonna go now.
She'll be there, babe in arms, bopping away.
Absolutely.
Definitely. Now, Angela, I've learned something new about Angela today, actually. By the way, everyone, that she refuses to cook.
Well,
there's not many crafters that don't like cooking.
Yeah, not that I refuse, it's just that I'm not very good at it. Can't cook, don't like it.
Are you sure you... Yeah, so you don't like it, that's what it is.
Yeah, don't like it, yeah.
So her son Danny does all the cooking. I like that. I like that. It's a bit tropical in here, so I'm going to make them make it cooler because it's very hot, isn't it?
It is a bit. I feel like I'm on that Caribbean cruise already.
And me, but without the Marley boys, without the music, without the alcohol, we're only getting the downside of things.
Absolutely.
Now, we've got loads to give you tonight. I'm going to give you a little sneak preview of what's coming up in the show. Brand spanking new, more organised with clarity. You know that you need to stay around for these. They are beauts. Look at that. Not often you get all that clarity, is it? What a strand coming up for you at 8:30. Then I'm going to give to you a gorgeous strand of emerald. Now, I want you to look at these emerald because the colour saturation is absolutely lush. And it's a very long strand. What is it, about 30 centimetres, Daniel? Oh, don't worry, Dan. You know what? I've got one of those long measuring sticks. They reference a ruler. References a ruler. I'll do it myself. Oh, actually, I've got 34 on my strand, but you're guaranteed a minimum of 31. That's coming up for you. For the first time in ages, a faceted strand of beautiful emerald. Look at that colour, and it's 100% natural. If that's what you're looking for, then I've got it for you tonight. Our kits, if you've been following Angela on Facebook, you already know that she's recommending that you buy 2 of one of the kits. She's bought 3 because it's solid sterling silver. We've got some new chain that you've never seen in there before. The elements are out of this world. You're going to love them. It's all about profit making here today at Jewellery Maker for you, not for us. I'm going to kick off with a gorgeous strand of labradorite. Now, these are plain wheels. You're calling them rondelles, I'm going to call them wheels. You could call them either way, they are really good. Yes, Danny, I like that. Danny's suffering from vertigo. If anyone's got any tips on that, please send them in. Have you tried doing handstands, Daniel? No, he doesn't think that's a good idea. Fell out of a train, not when it was moving. Now, I think it'll be handstands or such, like, or get yourself dizzy. I don't know. Just go round and round and round and round in circles like when you were little, and then flump to the floor and then look at the sky. Flump to the floor, yeah. That's a word I'm using, yeah, I'm going to stand by. Flump. Flump, flop. It's like flumping and lolloping and slumping. Yeah, it's all of those things. Let's have a look at what you've got. So beautiful labradorite. If it's one of your favourites, then get behind this strand. It's going to go with so much. And the thing about our labradorite is that the quality of it has just got better and better and better over the years, I think. What do you think? Look at the colour saturation that you're getting here. Look at the labradorescence that you get. Well, I love that. The way that the light just travels in and goes doing, 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 and then just gives you that firework explosion of colour. Gorgeous. Now, the price tag on your screen is not the price tag that you're going to pay today. So it's a great day to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, if you're shopping with us for the first time or you've just been with us for a couple of months or so, $6.95, that's blinking monkeys on a wheel of madness. Monkeys don't go on wheels, do they? Hamsters do, not monkeys. Did you ever try and grow monkeys when you're little and then feel really, really ripped off about sea monkeys? You're like, they're not monkeys, they're not even there. I'm not even seeing anything. And all your friends would be like, yeah, look, there they are, sea monkeys. You'd be like, it's just scum in water because it's been there for 3 weeks. I promise you I haven't made this up. I did not make this up. You used to get little sachets of sea monkeys, right? And you used to get a tank. And you used to put, Bruce, this is real. It is real, I'm not making it up, I promise you. So you'd open the sachet and you'd put these sea monkeys things in, and then you'd wait for them to hatch. And they had a little magnifying thing, and you'd look and you'd think, well, any day now, nothing. Never grew any sea monkeys. Louisa Grimmett, she had them coming out of her ears, apparently, according to legend. It's a real thing, look them up. Back me up, Jewellery Maker, sea monkeys. Did you ever have sea monkeys, Angela?
I've never heard of them before. I'm
Maybe
totally
I have made it up then. Everyone's like, you're making it up in my ear. Am I making this up? No, they're sea monkeys. They're a thing. Lena says, I remember the sea. Thank you, Lena. I just didn't get it either. Yeah, Lena, I wonder if you can still get them. Have a look, Danny, on that famous that website, you know, jungle one. Sea monkeys. You used to be able to buy them and hatch them yourself in a little... Weird. I'm not sure they were real monkeys. Plus, the sea wasn't in that little tank. MPR U06, another text from Angela in Lancashire. It is real. I always killed mine by accident, or they never hatched. Exactly. I think we're being fobbed off. I think we were. What do you reckon? Because you can't really grow monkeys, can you? £6.95, 11 chances only for this gorgeous labradorite. With these rondelles, I would say like sweetie style bracelets. I would say you can definitely use them for earrings. I haven't seen Mark Smith for a while. He'd like these. Mary in Nottinghamshire. We have them. They're called aqua dragons. They are growing. I want picture evidence of this, Mary, please. So can you look this up, please? They used to be called sea monkeys. They're now apparently called aqua dragons. Pete, have you ever grown sea monkeys?
No.
Have you? Doesn't know what we're talking about either.
So where'd you grow them?
You get a box, and inside the box is a little tank. Like, do you remember those water games? You used to push it, and they'd go up, and they'd be about that big.
Okay.
It's the same kind of tank. You'd lift it up, you'd pour the sachet of eggs in, just leave it.
Wow.
You don't have to feed them, I don't think. Oh no, there might have been little food bits in it, not
And
sure.
it wasn't like a virtual game or anything like
No,
that?
no, it's a real thing. A real thing.
Wow.
They would hatch, and then they'd really just be like, what is it when you just get little creatures in water that's been there for ages? That's what they were, basically.
Wow.
Like little weird things swimming around, little tiny things.
I've missed out.
No, we're going to leave those with you. I need more conversations about sea monkeys, please. Now I'm going to give to you some black... Oh, in which number, Danny? Some black spinel drops. Oh, these are lovely. Look how lustrous they are. We've got some gorgeous black spinel. Is this black spinel the semi-bezel set in the kit, isn't it? Black onyx it is, but wouldn't they go together beautifully? Oh, I've got some black spinel seedy beads. Like, oh, look at the sparkle. Of course, there is the age-old argument that black spinel is sparklier, isn't there, than black diamonds sometimes, and I think quite often it is. I do. Look, I've got the most gorgeous pearls, and how sexy is that together? That's a bit lingerie, isn't it? It's very sexy together. Isn't it gorgeous?
Very nice. Great for Valentine's, I'm thinking.
Oh! Yeah. Do you know, even when you buy bras, I don't like to say the word bra on it too often, but you know, sometimes you get little gemstones on them. You can make little bra charms.
Yeah, you could do. Could do. That's nice.
Because I prefer blingy bras.
Yeah, I know what you mean. In fact, it looks very similar to like the contrast on your dress.
Yes, the black and the
yeah,
the pink
colour.
Yes,
and that's a gorgeous combination. That is.
I'd like to make you all think that I'm wearing the matching underwear to my outfit, and this is. But we all know that it doesn't match. You only do that at the beginning of a relationship. After like a month, that's it. You're back to your old ones, aren't you? You're always in matching underwear, are you, Sammy? £17.95. £70.95 SBI. K58 is your item code. So it's been so far about underwear and sea monkeys. Where are we going? I just don't know. Stay tuned, jewellery makers, for these kinds of prices are happening. £12.95. The thing that I love about this strand, first of all, we thought it was a very sexy strand, and you know what it is, isn't it? You've got the sparkle, you've got the lustre. What I love about these is they're top to toe gemstones, aren't they? You've got so much on this strand. And we could have put little spaces in between them and given you half the amount. But instead, they are jam-packed onto your strand is the word that left me there. I'd put these in clusters on rings. Like I said, I would put these as underwear charms. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't. Sue in London has texted in saying, Wiki, sea monkeys is a brand name for brine shrimp, a group of crustaceans that undergo cryptobiosis, sold in hatching kits as a novelty aquarium. So is it cruelty then, Sue? But they were in packets, and I'm sure they were like freeze-dried. I need more information, Sue. Like, because you can still buy them, can you? Veronica, hi Jenny and Angela, a very huge thank you to Jewellery Maker because learning from workshops, my business and teaching has enabled me to patent a jewellery. Yes! What is it? We want to know. We want to know. I want to know what Veronica's tool is. What do you think it is? Do you know, Veronica? We need to know.
I don't know.
We need to know more, Veronica. We're going to tell the world about your tools.
That is exciting. That is really good. Well done.
What an amazing thing. It's like the Wags Y cone happened as well, didn't it? It's so exciting, isn't it? To, you know what, turn a hobby into a business is so exciting. 'Cause actually, isn't life a bit too short to be doing something that makes you miserable every day? Just want to put that out there. It's too short. Life's too short for it. Which is why Danny came back from Australia. He thought it was going to be fun. It wasn't, Danny, was it? It was miserable amongst those hippies. Now, I know, I was raised by them. I was raised by them. Now, I'm not a hippie. Now, should we start? Should we do the kit now? Let's do the kit. Did you love that spinel I just showed you? It was a bit sexy, wasn't it? Now, I'm going to show... How long is this strand? Goodness me. I've got 33 centimetres. You're probably guaranteed 30, I'd imagine. Now, look at this. Look at the sparkle. Angela's been raving on about this kit today. And, well, since this morning, I was in the bath as I was reposting your Facebook tweet. Look at that. Woohoo! Bling, 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 bling. Isn't it gorgeous? Guaranteed a minimum of 31 centimetres. Thank you, Pete, for my tea, you lovely bearded man. Now, you're also going to get so much more. You are going to get, which this is the thing that I think is going to excite you. Now, Danny, could you just confirm exactly what I've got here on the reel, please, to me in my ear? Danny's a bit poorly with his vertigo today, so I'm going to go easy on the lad. Right, that's all I wanted to know. Now, for the first time in my lifetime, you're getting a reel of sterling silver chain. How many kits do I have, Daniel? How many kits? Yes. All together, not in the show, as in quantity. Oh, it's very limited. We've only got 39. Now, when we give you a kit, we normally have over 100. Why have we only got 39? There's brand new exclusives in this kit, and so we can only stretch to 39. Now you get a whole metre. Let's have a look at this gorgeous chain. Now this is solid 3 metres, not a metre, 3 metres of solid sterling silver chain on a reel. This has never been seen before. It's launching in this kit today. This is a Jewellery Maker exclusive within your kit. You are also getting a bracelet chain. Now, I am wearing a bracelet chain from a couple of days ago. Now, and this is part of the sterling silver pack that comes with the kit. So you're also getting a bracelet chain that is 8 inches. Now, Sammy, the Wirebender Fletcher, was on with me on Saturday, and I'm wearing a bracelet chain from Jewellery Maker here. It's a different style, but it has been amazing. I've worn it in the bath, I've worn it in the shower, I've worn it to bed. Really strong, really tough, and you know what? They've got a lot of extension on them as well. This one in particular is great because it's going to go very well with the 3 metres that you've got, because you've got those open links. Remember that there are 3 metres of solid sterling silver chain in here. 3 metres. You have also got the black spinel. Don't forget that. But you're also getting a semi-bezel set into solid sterling silver, brand spanking new, black onyx cabochon that has been... It's a bezel connect... Oh, do you know what? That's lush, isn't it?
It is. It's
lush.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that checkerboard faceting as well. That's what I love about it. And that's double-sided, obviously, semi-bezel set, so you can see all that silver. Then let's take a look at the sterling silver pack that you get with this kit as well. So there's so much in terms of luxury. So you've got 50 pieces, including your toggle clasp, your ball head pins, your featherlight head pins. You've got your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers. You've got your shepherdy hooks, everything you need. That there it be. And then you've got a ready-made bracelet as well. Let's go and have a look at the gorgeous jewellery that Angela's created. We're taking tea. That's what we're doing. We're taking tea with us. Now remember that this is a limited edition kit. There are only 39 in stock, so you're going to have to be quick. Let's take a stop by Angela's jewellery and have a little look-see at it. You're going to love what Angela's done. Now, Angela is all about making money. She's all about profit margins, business. That's how jewellery making works for Angela. It's her livelihood. It's not just a hobby, it stretches far beyond that. It pays Angela's bills. It's something that is really important to her. So when Angela gets a kit, she's thinking not only beautiful designs, but also what's going to work for her in terms of selling a piece on. What's going to be appealing to her customers. Let's have a look at what Angela has created. Now, please remember that everything that Angela's created is all out of solid sterling silver. You take a look at a necklace like this and you think, oh my gosh, if that's solid sterling silver and you saw this in a shop, we'd be talking a couple of £100 easily, wouldn't we?
Yes.
With a black onyx like that, semi-bezel set with that gorgeous design, simple, elegant design. And I think a lot of the time that's what sells, isn't it? Because you're not going too out there. You're being elegant, you're being simple, but you're still making a statement piece. And then let's have a look at this piece here with that wonderful black spinel. Now I'm thinking a very 1920s twist with this. I love this, it's stylish, it's elegant, but it's definitely occasion wear. So if you had that occasion to go to, and you know what, you spend that extra on the outfit, maybe you've got a wedding to go to or something like that, this is the kind of piece of jewellery you would pick up for. And again, knowing the elements are all made out of genuine gemstones and solid sterling silver, we're talking about profit, I think. Have a look at the crochet with the black spinel. I love crochet. It's an easy way of making a really nice big solid piece that's very wearable, very lightweight, but you know what, it's not a delicate piece of jewellery, but it's still got a lot of femininity to it because it's not all completely solid. You've got that wonderful almost like fabric look with the crochet, but of course because you're using beading thread you stick with that metallic feel, and then it therefore feels more like jewellery, doesn't it? And then we've got the earrings as well with the tassels, really simple, really easy make, something that I think most of us can achieve as well at home. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. If you would love this kit, you can also get it online, or the www.jewellerymaker.com. QRGC18 is called Silver Surprise. What's a silver surprise? A silver surprise. Angela, in terms of profit, how is this going to work for you?
Well, for me, you cannot go wrong at all with silver. You just can't. It's, you know, everybody knows silver. Everybody loves silver. It's a jewellery standard. You go to the high street, you know, you want earrings, you want pendants, necklaces, you will always find sterling silver. So for me, having sterling silver in your stash, whether you're making to sell or you're gifting, it's a no-brainer. You've got to have it in.
Definitely.
You've got to.
What about that reel? We've never seen those reels before.
Absolutely. I used to, before I discovered Jewellery Maker, I used to go to the jewellery quarter to buy my chain, and it is expensive.
But you need it because your customers are demanding or asking for, and that's what they're looking for, isn't it?
Exactly. They want chain, they want sterling silver, and I would have to buy it by the metre. And it's not cheap. It's not cheap. So, you know, for me, this kit just ticks all the boxes. Whether you're making for yourself, you're making for your loved ones, or you're intending to sell. It's one of those pieces, one of these kits that I would say, without a doubt, get 2, get 3, get 4 in, because you will always use sterling silver throughout the year. Always.
And you know what is the great thing about precious metals is we know that the value can go whoosh, you know, so it's always a clever idea to have as much solid sterling silver as you can. We're seeing multi-buyers already. Remember, we only had, how many was it, 36? 39 kits in total, and that was it. Already seen the price tag, and over 10 have gone. Before we've seen the price tag, sorry. Now you should be paying £60.80 for this kit, but we're going to take it right down for you. You need to be quick. Have a look at the quantity on the screen. There's 27 out of 39 of these before you've even seen your price tag. £44.95. Incredible value. You've got 3 metres of solid sterling silver chain. If you were going to go and buy 3 metres at the jewellery quarter, do you expect to pay more than the price tag on your screen just for the chain?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt, you'd be paying that for, you know, a couple of metres, you know, never mind the whole, you know, kit with, you know, your spinel, you know, all your findings, and that beautiful onyx.
The onyx is semi-bezel set as well. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got that sterling silver bezel setting in it. And you know what, onyx, I think people are very aware of what onyx is. It's a gemstone that's used a lot, isn't it? Cartier, Chopard, Gucci, they use black onyx in their collections. And I think it's something that we are used to seeing out there in jewellery. £44.95, we are approaching limited. We've only got 19 of these left. Over 20 now of the kits have gone. And so there's 12 unchecked baskets. We've only got 18 of these left. You're going to have to be very, very quick indeed. If you want to make profits from sterling silver. You want to make gorgeous jewellery for your loved ones from sterling silver. If you want to make jewellery for yourself and you want the creme de la creme, this is your kit. Michelle Auerbell in Suffolk says, amazing kit, amazing price. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. You're welcome, Michelle. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's what it's all about, Gil. Let's get over to that luscious lady and have a few demonstrations. Now, don't forget, now is the time to send over your questions for Angela. If you've been thinking about selling jewellery on and you're not sure where to start, now is the time. Get the questions through to Angela. Maybe you're thinking of selling your pieces online, auction sites, on Etsy, maybe all these different things. Maybe it's jewellery parties and you've got a question, send it through to Angela ASAP. Angela, you're going to give us a demonstration.
I am, but I'd just like to add on to that, not just for those who were thinking of starting, perhaps you've already started your business, and perhaps, you know, you find, because I get a lot of messages, people saying, you know, they've been, their business has been up and running for a couple of months, maybe even a couple of years, and they feel a bit stuck, a bit stale, and they're not sure where to go. They want to expand, they want to develop their business, they want to grow their business. Maybe you've had a really amazing Christmas period, you know, selling your work, and you're now thinking about, you know, expanding that further, going into shops, selling into galleries, you know, partnering with other businesses. Again, just message in or contact me on the Facebook page. Perhaps you know, you've been involved in other crafts.
Yeah,
including baking.
Yeah, could be anything, couldn't it?
Absolutely anything. And now, you know, you want to, you know, look at the jewellery side of things, you know, either to incorporate into your existing business or perhaps, you know, to add on to your business. Whatever it is, anything to do with the whole crafting arena, you know, just message me. We'd love to hear from you.
Definitely. It's absolutely all about your interaction today, and no question is a stupid question. I should know that because I generally ask really stupid things quite a lot of the time, and I feel all right with that. I do. So we're going to get cracking. Right. You're going to show us how to make this. Daniel-son, could you pass me that piece on 10? Thank you, lovely. Look at his little vertigo face. Look at your little vertigo face. He's quite upbeat for someone who's so not right. Any vertigo tips, send them in as well. So this is the gorgeous piece we're going to learn how to make. Really simple, really elegant. Is there a you know, did you do that on purpose? Did you take the elements and think, right, they speak for themselves, I'm not going to go crazy here? I think this is so beautiful and so wearable. Is that important?
It is, it is. I'm a firm believer that simple sells. And that is one of the messages that I sort of work with people who come on my courses, people I work with on a one-to-one basis, is simple design sells. When you get your kits home, make whatever you want. It's your kit. So, you know, make whatever you want and thoroughly enjoy it. But people will often come to me and say, you know, I've done, you know, various designs, I've loved making them, but, you know, I'm not getting the sales that I'm after. Okay. And I just say, pare it down. Whatever medium, whatever style, whatever discipline you want to work with, just pare it down.
What does that mean, pare it down?
Just keep it simple.
Okay.
Keep it simple. So whatever design, whatever style, whatever medium, whether it's polymer clay, wire, kumahima, whatever, just keep it simple.
Okay.
Because the customer, I mean, we're all creatives.
Yeah.
And we look at creative designs and we love that creativity. Yeah. And we thrive on it and we get inspired by it. But the ordinary Joe and Josephine public, they don't share our passion.
Like when you see the catwalk designers,
Absolutely.
like Dior, someone's walking down in chicken wire or something as a skirt. I'm not going to wear a chicken wire skirt, but I appreciate the shape of that skirt.
That's right.
You know?
Exactly. The shape, the fit, the style.
Yeah, all of that, but I ain't got the body to pull off the chicken wire. So we're going to scale it down for the everyday customer.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and it's exactly the same principle. So, you know, the ordinary customer that you're going to be or maybe selling to, if they're not a crafter, they won't always appreciate
the design,
the
stuff,
they take their reference for their jewellery from the high street.
Yeah, and they might not have the confidence to have something that's totally wow factor.
Absolutely, and most people want something that they can just throw on, go to the shops, go pick the kids up, or wear out on an evening, and feel comfortable in it. So, you know, for me, I love the big, elaborate designs. I love all that. But that's for me in my hobby. When I'm selling, I keep it really...
You pare it down, slim it down, you make it a bit simpler.
And it honestly, I've had so many people come back to me and they were like, you know what, you're so right, my sales have really improved now that I'm keeping it really, you know...
A bit more basic with just a few added touches.
But also, the other reason I'm choosing to do this design is just to show that you don't have to be super awesomely talented to be able to make jewellery that sell. You just don't.
Well, I feel a bit more positive now then. Good, because I'm not super awesome at it, but I do enjoy it. So it'd be nice to be able to make a living out of it.
Absolutely, absolutely. You can have the most basic, simple designs. Some of my designs is simply one pearl on a head pin on a chain. And that is it.
That's what I would buy, actually.
Yeah.
I'm more likely to buy that.
Absolutely. And things like that do go. So don't feel intimidated or think that I get a lot of questions, people saying, I'm not sure if my designs are good enough. Yes, they are. They are good enough.
It's all in the eye of the beholder as well, isn't it?
So don't ever worry that your designs are not elaborate and bold and statement, because sometimes the statement is in the simple.
Yeah,
exactly. So I'm just going to show you this design.
Okay.
And if I was at home, I'd be getting 3 of these because I'd be having one
You said this morning when you
without a doubt, because I would be having one as a pendant, as I've got there, and the cabochons as earrings with drops in.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't that be a stunning set? It would be absolutely stunning. So, you know, if you've got this, thoroughly enjoy it.
Over 2/3 of the stock has gone and sold out now, so you're going to have to be very quick now. I've got more unchecked baskets than kits, so if you don't check a basket out, somebody on the phone's going to take it out of your basket, so be as quick as you can. So where do I start, Angela?
Okay, so we're going to start with this beautiful cabochon, and what I've done is I have just very simply cut 3 lengths of chain that is going to just drape around the cabochon. So we're going to make the cabochon a feature. We're going to make it stand out a little bit.
What lengths of chain have you got?
Right. So I've had to use the macrame board, which is great for sort of measuring things out.
Brilliant for that, isn't it?
So I've cut my shortest length at 4 inches. Yeah, this is inches, isn't it? Yeah, 4 inches, then 5 inches, 6 inches, and yeah, you can, so 4, 5, 6, and my last one is 7 inches. So when you do cut your, I'm just doing a regular ordinary snip, when you cut your sterling silver, always remember that this is precious metal. So
so cut it and then take the link out rather than hacking away at it. Yeah, so you might lose a link here.
Exactly, but don't just throw it away. Don't, you know, sweep it away. Pop it in a little bag
it all weighs
or
up,
a little
doesn't it?
container, because this is all the links that I've collected, all the head pins that I've collected that I didn't use just from this kit.
So you could scrap it if you get loads.
You could do. You could do. Linda,
or melt it down.
Yeah, you know, take it to one of these places that collect gold and silver.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Absolutely, and trade it in.
Yeah.
Last week, Linda, the gorgeous Linda, was sharing a story about somebody who had collected a lot of scraps of silver over the years, and I believe this was over a period of time, and they took it in and they got quite a lot of money for it. Yes.
Oh, it's worth doing then. Holiday fund.
Absolutely, because it's precious metal, so don't ever waste it. Don't ever waste your silver. So we've got 4 lengths of silver, and then I'm just going to pop them on my jump ring.
So this is all in the kit. You actually got all that silver with the kit as well.
So these jump rings are, and this is what I love about the quality of our findings, is if you look at this jump ring, it's really difficult to find
quality like it.
Yeah, but also difficult to find the join. It's really difficult to find the join, and that for me is a really, really positive thing.
Yeah.
Because if you're using beading thread, what you don't want is the join in the jump ring to be so wide, and even by a couple of millimetres, because your beading thread will constantly come out. So the fact that sometimes you can't see whether this is an opened or closed ring.
That's a good thing.
It's really, really, really good.
Means it's quality, doesn't it?
So I've already had a play with this, and I've found the opening.
All you got to do is use 2 flat nose head pins, isn't it?
That's right, flat nose pliers. So all I've done is I've taken my length of chain, and I'm literally just popping them on. So my 4-inch, my 5-inch, my 6-inch, and my 7-inch. Okay. Okay, so we just have these 4 lengths of chain here.
Looks really nice how you've done it like that,
This would be great as earrings.
Yeah, I was just thinking that,
yeah. So we just literally attach onto our bezel.
Okay,
and it fits really, really nicely. It's a
such
perfect
a lovely
fit.
bezel, that.
Absolutely, and it's not too, the bezel isn't so wide that you're going to get a lot of movement. It's quite a close movement, which is perfect. You know, that's what you want.
You need to check this kit out. It's going to go, it's going to go. We've only got 11 left, and I've got way more unchecked baskets than that. I can see them all.
Okay, and then we're just closing it up, and again, you know, our little wiggle. Move it backward and forth until we hear that click.
Did you hear the click?
Yes. And when you hear the click, you know then that it's properly closed. Now with this design, you can add more or less chains as you want. When I was doing this, I was thinking, wouldn't it be, and I didn't do it because I knew we didn't have the length of busts, but it would be so great to use the whole of the chain and have it all the way down.
Well, that mannequin we had, I could have modelled it for you. I wouldn't have minded.
Yeah, I'll remember that next time.
To wear a black dress. You tell me to wear a black dress, I'm on it. Might not get it back, mind.
But that would be such a statement.
It'd be lush, wouldn't it?
And also very high end.
A lot of people are wearing them.
And very contemporary. Yeah. Very, very contemporary. So again, we're just doing it on the opposite side. We're just picking up our chain. So go for each. And do you know what I love about this chain? It's of the quality where the holes are big enough that you can turn it into a charm bracelet.
Yeah, you can put your jump rings in there, can't you? I thought that as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So we're just going to pop them all on, one at a time. And there we go. And then we're just attaching it to the opposite side of our bezel. With this, if you had a brooch back, that would be a lovely brooch. Wouldn't that be lovely as a brooch?
You could just attach a head pin to it and a hook, couldn't you?
Absolutely, and that would be gorgeous. So that, or if you really wanted some big bold statement earrings, you could put some chain on that and put it on the head pin, and that would be a really gorgeous pair of earrings. And then to do the chain, again, very simply, I've just taken the length. I think I've cut about 20 inches.
Okay.
So some people would want their pendant sitting higher or sitting lower, so whichever length you want. And again, very simply, I've just gone to the centre.
So find the middle.
Yeah, find the middle. Give it a little snip. And again, just, you know, save your link. So I'll pop that in later. Save all my little links together.
Everything, save
it. That's my cruise fund over here. We spent money.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to open up my clasp. And again, the quality of these toggle clasps are fantastic.
They are amazing. I'm going to give you an alternative to that toggle clasp though, do you know that? Look at this, I've got a black spinel tongue in groove, tongue in box connector. How lovely is that?
Oh, wow.
Beautiful it is.
That's
and it's
stunning.
solid sterling stuff, it's absolutely beautiful. It's brand new, you've never seen it before, and it's a great alternative to any other connect. Look, isn't it beautiful?
Oh, that is stunning.
I love
That
it.
is stunning.
I've never seen this before. Look at that silver. So much of it.
That is just perfect for this kit, isn't it? Absolutely perfect.
I think it is. It's going to be beautiful, and you've got a black spinel bracelet on.
I have.
Now this would look amazing with the black spinel bracelet, wouldn't it?
This is
just going to pop it over to
yeah.
Angela's. I mean, how great would that be as your connector? And you'd want that at the top of the bracelet, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would wear that as a feature right at the front.
Oops, the daisy tin pots. It was
right at the front of my bracelet.
Yeah.
I would have that as a feature to a very delicate, simple bracelet.
I love it.
That is lovely. And you know, the value. My bracelet is sterling silver.
Yeah.
But adding this clasp on is going to dramatically increase the value of whatever piece you're going to put it with.
So it's worth you investing in these sorts of pieces?
Of course, without a doubt. I have a collection which is just sterling silver. So I use it with my pearls and my high-end pieces. And when you start using the quality clasps like this, because you can take a very simple strand like my bracelet and put a fabulous clasp on, and automatically you've got a high-end piece of jewellery.
Yeah, you have, and I think people are drawn to that because it looks professional. It looks like you've bought this from an expensive jeweller's, and people like that.
They do, and they love to know that a finished piece like this has been handmade.
Yeah.
It makes it, because, you know, anybody can go to a jeweller and buy their jewellery.
Something that's been mass-produced.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But to know that you have made this piece...
Gives it a soul.
Exactly. It gives it a life, a history, a story.
Yeah.
And, you know, I've often said before that facts tell, stories sell. So tell the story about how you came to making this piece, why you made it, you know, and sell that to your customer.
That's nice because it makes it, you know, it does almost humanise it in a way.
Exactly. It's not just mass-produced in a factory somewhere by nameless people. You know, they're buying it from you.
And you've decided to put your heart and soul into that piece. It makes it so much more special, doesn't it? £14.95. You've got so much sterling silver. I'm going to take that away from you now.
Before I run off with it.
Well, I've got a sapphire one. Look at this. Now, this is a sapphire connector. You can buy a couple of these and use them in rosary links if you want to, or you can use it and make your own little clasp and pop it through. But you've got that beautiful classic blue sapphire that has been bezel set, and this is semi-bezel set. So you can see there, it goes around the rim, and you've got the two loops either side. ZXM W84. Well, we all know that if we're getting elements like this and they are sapphire, we can appreciate the fact, and it's natural sapphire, we can appreciate the quality of these. And I think it's a lovely thing to be able to offer a customer. It's real sapphire, September's birth gemstone, and it does speak volumes of your status as a jewellery maker, that you're using these elements, these jewellers' elements in everybody else's mind, and it's only $7.95. I would buy 3 of these and put them as a feature, and I'd link them all together with your jump rings.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Definitely. I would buy at least 3, because you would then have earrings, a pair of earrings.
Mm-hmm. Let's pop it there.
And if you had pearls or sapphires to drop on the end, and then one as a pendant.
Definitely. You know what? It makes a good idea to make a suite of jewellery because it all goes together, doesn't it?
And I've said before, if you're selling your work, try and sell in sets.
Yeah.
Earring, necklace, pendant, or bracelet, because it makes sense. One, it increases the value if you're selling it as a set.
Yeah.
And 2, you can offer a discount if people buy the whole set.
And it works in your favour as well, of course, doesn't it?
Absolutely. But also aesthetically on your display stand, if you've sold, say, like the pendant and you've only got the earrings left, it loses its impact.
Yeah, because they're like, well, I kind of want everything matching. I want to wear something that all matches.
And it's kind of like, oh, that's the odd one. That's the one left over. What's wrong with it? Do you know what I mean? So, you know, it can lose its impact. So always try and sell in sets.
Yeah, you're right.
So earrings, pendant, necklace, bracelet,
definitely.
Selling sets. So definitely I'd be saying get more than one of these.
Me too. At $7.95 you've got such super value as well. Loads of you are in for this one. Now we're going to continue on with the demonstration.
Right, so again I've just literally undone my my clasp.
So let's have a look at that.
So I'll just hooking that off, and I'm going to attach it to one end of my sterling silver chain.
Okay.
Okay. And I know that there's, you know, we have a lot of new viewers in at the moment, which is fantastic. So welcome to the craft of jewellery making.
And don't forget you've got all those, that free tutorial DVD, free step-by-step book, free magazine.
So yeah, we're always here. We're here to always provide, you know, all those tips and helps for you. So again, attach a jump ring to your toggle. And again, the quality is so good that it's a close fit. It's not going to be rattling around, which is the last thing that, you know, you want or need. Because that again shows the quality of the piece when it's a close fit. So if I
can't believe all of this is solid sterling silver. It's amazing,
I know,
isn't it?
It's fantastic. And
you've got a couple of £100 worth of jewellery,
without a doubt.
How much would you sell that necklace for?
This necklace, I would be looking about the £70 to £80 mark, without a doubt.
That's brilliant profit then, because if you saw this in a jeweller's, I'm absolutely, in my mind, is certain that it would be a couple of £100.
Yeah, without a doubt, because, you know, if you look at the amount of sterling silver...
that's a brilliant price, £75 for all that silver.
As a minimum.
Yeah.
As a minimum. You know, the gram weight on this, I don't know what it is, I haven't weighed it, but the gram weight on this is going to be quite a bit.
Yeah. And you know what, when you buy, and you look at what you're buying for your money, I just think when you see all this silver, you don't want. If you came in there at £30, your integrity would be doubted.
Yes. Well, do you know what? I've said several times now on the show, I price my jewellery, and it's not necessarily on the cheap side. And I have had people, particularly over this Christmas period, say to me, well, that can't be genuine gemstones at that price.
And you thought, hang on a minute, put the price up.
Because they thought it was just so cheap, they really questioned it.
But I agree with that, because I think when we think in our minds, if it's too good to be true, it usually is.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, don't underprice your pieces. So what I'm doing here now is I've just opened one side of the jump ring, and I'm going to pop my chain on, my chain with the toggle clasp on one side, and just close that up. Again, back and forth until you hear that click, and I'm going to do it to exactly the same to the opposite side. And you know, the other thing to think about when you're selling is your time. Yeah. So you know.
Oh yeah, you've got to have. Oh, so what do you charge for your time?
Well, you know, time is one of these things that you have to factor in.
I know, but people feel funny charging for their time. You know, they do, don't they?
They do. Factor your time in, and I always say at least minimum wage. At least.
What is minimum wage even?
It's about $6.70. It's going up.
But you want to give yourself more than minimum wage, otherwise what's the point?
Right, well, that's step one.
Okay.
Step one is at least the minimum wage, which is roughly about £7. But if you were in the workplace, your employer isn't going to just pay you minimum wage. They've got all the staffing costs to go on top of that. So you've got your pension, your holiday pay, your sick pay, things like that.
Yeah.
So
lunch break. I bet you're not giving yourself a lunch break.
So at least double it. At least.
Ah, okay.
To
good tip.
at least £15 minimum, at least, if not
£15 an hour,
if not 20. If you know, if you're, you know, people say, you know, well, you know, does that increase with your skill? Not for me.
Okay.
Not for me. You know, it's because people are not buying your time. What people, in my opinion, are buying is the finished piece, the quality, the wearability of that piece.
And you're going to get repeat customers based on those facts.
Absolutely. So, you know, when you're pricing, there are a number of things that you need to include and factor in, such as your time, such as your overheads, such as your profit margin and so forth. So if some people want to use a calculator, you know, that works for them, that's great. Only thing with the calculator I've personally found is that it always brings it down on the really low side.
So you want to go up rather than down?
So always go up. Yeah.
We've got a text message from Lena. How much would Angela sell the spinel bracelet she's wearing for, please?
Oh, yeah. This one, I've just made a load of these and have sold them this Christmas, and they have been £45.
For the spinel, and they are sterling silver. And how did they sell at that price tag?
Really well, really well. And this was a special offer price. That was a special offer price. And
how did you advertise that, Angela?
Well, I sell, I've not told you this before, but I'm sure many people have heard me say this before, is I sell in hospitals. I go to hospitals.
You?
Yeah, I know. I know.
How? What? Where?
Okay. When? Right, so... hospitals are fabulous because you get busy people, okay? People
all of
who are
the
busy.
doctors and the nurses, they're shift workers.
Exactly, technicians, you get inpatients, visitors to the hospital.
Yeah.
People that maybe are just too busy to even go to craft fairs. When I was working, you know, I worked full time and I was working 70 hours a week, and I didn't even know what a craft fair was. Didn't even know. My life was home to office, shopping and back home again.
Yeah. Which is what a lot of us are like.
And I used to sit in my office and I used to wish that somebody would come into the office and sell gifts to me.
Yeah.
And nobody ever did. So when I started my own business, that's exactly what I did. And it was a gamble that paid off. And let me tell you, I still do it to this day.
Do you go around with a little trolley? Do you have your own little shop in the... What?
Yeah, we set up a store. I set up a store. Obviously, you have to seek permission and everything. Some hospitals do it, others don't. Some workplaces do it, others don't. And you just... you know, you book your space, I go along, set up my stall, and, you know, depending where you were, some hospitals are much better than others. There's one hospital that I do, and I have to take help with me because we're in a really busy central walkway, and we just get everybody comes through this area, and the sales are ridiculous. I've had surgeons going into surgery saying, put that aside for me, I'm going to send my secretary down and pay for it. I've had managers and nurses email me and say, when you're coming in this month, we need you. Can you bring, you know, something red for my wife or whatever? I have people saying, thank you so much for coming in. You've saved me a trip.
Because people want to see it. I mean, it's one thing buying online, but you want to see it. And also, sometimes you think, oh my gosh, I haven't done that. It's never going to get here in time.
But also, with a lot of hospitals, they're nowhere near shopping centres.
No.
So for somebody to pop out at lunchtime, it's to buy gifts, it's not
and a lot of the time workers like that, they don't really get a lunchtime.
Yeah.
and it's literally go to the shop, buy a sandwich, come back.
Exactly,
that's it.
Exactly. So, you know, hospitals and the workplace are just two of the amazing places that I discuss with people on my course where to go. And when people come on my course and I share with them lots of tips, most of them, it just totally transforms their business.
Mind. Get yourself booked in on Angela's workshop. Now, we've got a couple of minutes left.
So once I've attached the chain, that's your finished piece. Very simple.
I love it.
Very
classic,
so
easy that
very
was.
wearable. But the other thing is it's a high value piece.
How much did you say, £75?
I said, yeah, 70, 75. You know, as
would
a
you box
minimum,
that and everything?
Without a doubt.
Do you have signs that say sterling silver so that when the person opens it, if it's a gift, they know what they've got?
Yeah, you can buy little sticky tabs that are just a couple of millimetres long and wide, and that you stick in the box that says sterling silver.
Where do you get them from online?
You get them online, or you can make them up yourself.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but also do let people know that it is what your gemstone is as well, you know, and present it beautifully. Presentation, presentation, presentation is key, absolutely.
I love this. Now, we've got to press on because we've got a star buy to give to you. Thank you so much to Angela. If you've got any more questions for Angela, I know we've had loads we will be asking throughout the next hour. Get them in. Right now, it's time for your Black Spinel star buy. If you bought that gorgeous spinel connector, then you should get this strand because I think it's going to make the most beautiful bracelet. Angela has asked for this for her challenge today, and this is what she shall have. Have a little look at what I've got. It's a black spinel rondelle strand with the most incredible luster. It's going at a ridiculously low star buy price tag, so get yourself on the phone lines already. Have a look at that sparkle. Now, it's going to go very well. We said about the pinks, didn't we, with the morganite? Very sexy. It's all about being sexy today, Samantha. 104 carats. These are graduated. They're 5x3 to 7x3, and they're on an 18cm strand. You know what? We have had quite a few strands of black spinel in the last couple of months, and it's been so popular. I'd say it's been one of our most popular. Did spinel win our gemstone of the year? What was that? Oh, but I heard it was out of Tanzanite spinel, wasn't it? Really close. I just love these. They're going to be great in earrings. You know what? They are a gemstone that make a big impact from afar. And that is what I think is important about your spinel, because you could be wearing this and somebody from across the room could see it because of that luster, because of that sparkle. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? I love this strand. Simple bracelets, or you could use white pearls and just put one in the middle. It's totally up to you. You could absolutely use that sterling silver from the kit. Put it with something like an emerald for that ultimate high-end glamorous look. What are you going to do with yours? THS F69 with a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. These are luscious. Under £10 at £9.95. If this is your first purchase, you're getting a free DVD, a free book, a free magazine with your first order. If you've been ordering with us for a long time, you know a good deal when you see it, don't you? How gorgeous is this? Lush, isn't it? Look at that sparkle. Lisa, you got yours. Susan, Shirley, Eileen, Janet, Jewellery Maker in Somerset, Carol, Diane, Teresa. Are you all thinking about your holidays now? Who isn't thinking about summer holidays now? After Christmas is over, first thing you're thinking, right, it's time to save up for holidays. We're poor from Christmas, and now it's time to save up for your summer holidays. So where are you going to go? What are you going to do? We know Angela's going to Jamaica. I'm going to do a few, I think. I think I'm going to really live the dream this year. I'm just putting it out there. When I had that phone call earlier, Danny, that was to say we're going skiing soon. I was like, good. Then going to Marbs with the girls. Me and the kids decided south of France again this year. It's all good. It's all good, isn't it? Where are you going, Jewellery Makers? I want to know. I got a text in from Tracy. Let's have a little look-see on my screen. Doop-a-doo. I'm just waiting for you, Trace. Just give me 2 secs. Hi, Jenny Darling. Hiya, Trace. Sky, Bracken and I want to say hi. We love you, Trace. Thanks, Trace. Bracken, Sky, sit. I'm not saying walkies. I'm not. Scroll. My dog used to go bananas when you said that. Bananas. You say the walkiest word. Oh. You got a dog, Angela?
No,
cat?
I've got a cat.
My cat's gone mad at the moment. She's gone completely nuts.
Really?
We had doggy visitors and she won't come back in the house because she doesn't trust me.
Oh, yeah.
She's like refusing.
That happened to my cat once. We had a friend come over to stay and she bought a dog.
They hate it, don't they?
And it took her weeks before she would
come back in.
Be settled.
Yeah, she's like scoping the house. She hates me. Hello, Fleur, love. I price my time at £25 an hour, and I believe as an artisan jeweller, my time is worth that price, love, Fleur. Yeah. Your time's worth more than that, Fleur, I reckon. But you're right, And you know what? Particularly with something like chainmail, because that don't have to take a lot of eyes down and concentrating, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course. You know, and there is no, whatever you feel comfortable at pricing your time.
And you've got to think, if you're leaving your job, you want to pay yourself more. That it's got to be worth it. You've got to be doing an upgrade, haven't you?
Of course. You know, and you know, on my course, you know, we talk about all the different facets, all the different elements to pricing, because you know, some people want to know, you know, what is the cost of my materials and how much is my time, and that's gonna give me the end product. Yeah,
indeed.
And if that works for you, that works for you. But I actually teach a slightly different way, which is really about focusing and honing in on your customers. I make a product. It's one of my best-selling products, and it takes me 2 minutes to make it. Right, absolute truth. No, that's a lie. It takes me
absolute truth. No, that's a lie.
It takes 90 seconds because I've actually timed it. 90 seconds to make. Yeah. So roughly under 2 minutes, and I charge between £6 and £15 for that one item.
But you know what?
Two minutes.
You've got to factor in the elements that you were talking about earlier. Don't undervalue your pieces because they will not sell.
And when I started making this particular item, the first year we were charging about £3.50, £4 for it, and it was, you know, sales were trickling along and everything. Since I put my prices up, I sell more at the £15 mark
than at the £4.
Than at the cheaper range.
It's funny, I think, because as women in particular, we feel like we're suspicious if it's a cheaper price, but also we want to show off a bit about it. A lot of women, and I'm a woman, I'm guilty of that too. No, we've got to go to a break. We will be back. Please get your questions in. We will be back in a tickle after this.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee.
Well, they're discussing going to that drive-through in the break, which I think is a bad idea because it should be we shouldn't do that. We've had Christmas. Shouldn't go through the drive-through. I wouldn't. Let's avoid it now. We should have a vending machine that deposits salads in here. That's what we need, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? Now, have a look at what I've got for you. One of my favourite gemstones, ametrine. What a glorious strand. I love this gemstone. Hey, if you bought this Brax for now, it's going to go very... Oh, I love that. Ametrine is a gemstone that's only found in one place in the world, in Bolivia. And it's also... Oh, you might have heard of it being called Bolivianite. It's a gemstone that gives you the fusion of amethyst and citrine. They meet in the mine. And you can see that blend, can't you? You can see, if I just hold it out... you can really see the yellows of the citrine, the gemstone of happiness. Look at that central one, it's absolutely huge, I love it. That's a pendant, isn't it? This is the biggest strand I've ever seen of ametrine. And you know what, ametrine can be very expensive, Angela, can't it?
Yes, yeah, without a doubt. It's one of those gemstones that I look at and I just feel really happy looking at it, because you've got the gorgeous soothing purples with the vibrant yellow sunny colours. I love it.
I mean, I love it, and it's like a golden yellow, like a chamomile kind of yellow, isn't it? And it's so pretty. Definitely one of my favourite colours, definitely a little injection of hope into your tranquility with the amethyst. Those two qualities that we're getting from gemstones, and you know what, it gives me goosebumps, this strand. It really, look, in fact, you can see them. It's giving me goosebumps. I love it.
It's the sort of gem that when you wear it, especially at this time of year, it's going to just infuse you and people looking at it with a really sunny, glowy feeling.
Definitely, a little bit of optimism. I love this gemstone. And the thing about these shapes, now we've got a lot here. We've got our earrings with the smaller ones, and I say smaller, they're still massive. They're under £20, so you've got to grab this strand. If you've never used ametrine before, you're going to absolutely love it. And you know what? Now, if you've never used it before, take advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it, just simply send it back. These are teardrop shaped, and they are drill holed at the top. So each one is an easy make in a pendant. Easy make in earrings. You don't have to add loads of elements to it, and like Angela said, keep things simple and then go for the profit, go for that extra profit margin. And you know, I think that with this gemstone, look at that glow, look at that glow. Oh, just glows straight onto the skin. With this gemstone, I think simplicity is key, because you don't need to go mad, because each gemstone has its own story. A lot of collectors are buying into this strand today. We've got an avid collector in Louisiana and in West Sussex, Flintstone, Staffordshire. I have got a collector in County Antrim as well. So a lot of very serious jewellery makers here that collect gemstones for whatever reason. Maybe they're jewellers, maybe... Sorry, had a little bit of a choke there. Maybe they're jewellers, maybe they sell these on as individual gemstones, or maybe they're crystal healers. This for me is a great strand. Louise in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. It's a bit overcast in Hearts today, isn't it? LQR U87, you've got to be quick with these if you want it. Now, you want me to, these look like they're going? Oh, these are going to go any second now, so you've got to make sure you're checking out baskets. Now I'm going to give to you, boopy-doopy-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, hang on, that's not what I've got. There we are then, got these. Ooh, le marquise, we don't get very many marquises, so I'm going to put on my best French accent. Ooh, these are very bright. Do you know what I love about these? We haven't had marquise like this for ages. And they're one of my favourite shapes. They're elegant, they're different. The facets travel all the way around. I love that shape. Those droplets I love them. They're going to go very well with your Morganite. And Angela's taken her glasses off at these and she's all, ooh, talk to me, baby.
Oh, no, I was thinking those would go gorgeous with the blacks, with my spinel.
Yes, they would, wouldn't they?
Because that contrast between light and dark, you know, the opaque and the, you know, clarity.
Definitely.
I love that. See, just as you've twisted them there, they would look stunning in a cluster on the neckline.
I think so. Definitely like that, or in a hair vine or something like that. Oh, I love this one. You can imagine making a lotus flower out of these as well. Yes. Look how well they fall together. They're just beautiful. I love these checkable facets that go all the way around. They look like some really high-end cut champagne flutes, don't they, in that kind of cut. I think these are divine and heavenly. They're just $14.95. Now, I think actually if you took just 2 of these, you'd be able to make a profit on that. Just put them in earrings. Don't go mad with the design, perhaps. You want to keep it simple, maybe. Look, with the teardrops of black spinel, it works. Stunning. And you know what? It doesn't matter what you've got in your stash, it's going to work because clear quartz will go with everything. I love the idea of putting these with some pearls. I think if you want to keep it high end, you can. Well, in fact, I would with these because of that delicate colour. It could absolutely be bridal. I love the clarity of these. Look at the way they bunch together and think about maybe a focal piece in a necklace or a choker. Maybe using these in clusters in the ears and then a nice long drop with one at the bottom. I mean, there's so much you can do, but definitely whatever you create is going to be chic, elegant, high-end, because these scream it, don't they?
Those would be gorgeous just as a charm with the chain in the kit.
Yes, I agree with you. I've got a little charm on the bracelet that Sammy made. And you just think, if you had one of these and then just one of the smaller ones, look, because this is graduated, you can use just one of the smaller ones and pop that as a charm on a bracelet. It would look absolutely striking. I love it. And you know what? You can wear it every day because of that clarity, because it's never going to clash with anything, is it? $14.95. Loads of you are grabbing this one. It looks like it's about to sell out. Make sure you do check out your basket. Oh, dear me, you're quick as anything today. Let's put them there. And I'm going to give you the amethyst that I just gave to you because I think, in fact, I thought that was water then, but it's something rustling. I was like, something's leaking. Have a look at that sparkle. Now look at these facets. If you got the rondelles of black spinel, alternating these would be incredible. I think it will go with the Morganite very well indeed. Very darling buds of May, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You know what though, I've got such a lovely strand of aquamarine and I just think they belong together. Look at those. Oh la la. That's luscious, huh?
That is nice. And that would go, that aquamarine would sit beautifully with the, and the amethyst would sit beautifully with the next kit as well.
Oh, I like that. Yes, it will, won't it? So stay tuned for the next kit. Have a look at the facets that travel all the way around and give you that sparkle. Check out the fact that these have incredible clarity, wonderful glow to them as well. If that's what you're looking for in an amethyst, and I do believe that those are probably the best qualities of amethyst, then you'll want this strand. Mirror graduated 4x2 to 8x4 and a 22 centimetre strand coming to you at just £17.95. EQR U35 is your item code. Now this is the pink Rose de France style amethyst, and if you love that, what are you doing? Taking a price tag down? Oh! For a Gems of Distinction strand, check out that price tag. £11.95. Brilliant price tag. Sorry, I think there was a... Oh, my necklace is on my microphone. I'm so sorry. Everyone was like, stop, what is that horrible noise? It was me. I apologise massively. Now, hadn't tucked myself in as usual. £11.95. Oh, good, we're back to sea monkeys. I'm glad because I thought I'd gone mad. I'm just waiting for you to put it on my screen. Danny, my eyes are old, I've told you this. Hello, Jenny. Sea monkeys were shrimp-like. A few years ago, my friend's daughter had some and they were weird, Patsy. So they are a thing. Because nobody, they are weird, yeah, they are weird. I was a weird child. I wanted to grow sea monkeys like everyone else. I am a weird adult, am I? Am I weird? I'm not that weird. £11 and 9. Danny just said I'm mundane. I think I probably am quite mundane, actually. I am boring. It's true. Because, well, I'll tell you how I know I am. I had a whole conversation about hoovering at the dinner table last night. There were 4 of us and we were talking about hoovers. Why were we talking about hoovers? Don't know, but it was terrible. Had to stop it at once. And I said, this is it, we're getting excited. Yeah, I brought it back up again. Now I'm just proving to you how boring I can be, in fact. Have a look at these. These are the best colour for summer, aren't they? They look like they would taste yummy. Look at that colour. Do you know what? They're such a great size and shape. They look super, super round next to each other. You've got June's birth gemstone here. I'm thinking again with that aquamarine. Oh, I love that. Look at those together. I love that. So lovely. With your morganite, of course, if you really want to keep the femininity in the piece. I do think these are going to go very well with your amethyst as well. So whatever's in your stash right now, whatever you've collected along the way today, I think there'll be something gorgeous for you to put these with. I think they look very expensive. Do you know, wait there, I've got some labradorite rounds. And at $14.95, they're not, are they? They're not expensive, but they look expensive. I think, you know, I'm a wimp when it comes to pearls. I really, really am. I like to keep it simple. I don't think they need too much. They don't need too much sort of fancying about. A lot of designers would completely disagree with me and say, no, they're amazing when you put them in contemporary jewellery. Again, I'm boring like that. £9.95, EVM, G20. Some things I just think don't need too much of messing.
Yeah,
Are you with me?
Without a doubt.
Oh, thank you.
Well, as I said at the top of the show, you know, for me, simple sells. And I like to keep my pieces simple and classic. I sell a lot of pearls as well, with sterling silver. And if I do give it a contemporary look, it will always be with sterling silver chain.
It's gotta be.
Yeah,
these
always.
Are pearls.
You know, I'll do waterfall style necklaces with the sterling silver, but I like to keep it more classic with pearls because that's what a lot of customers know. You know, and it works. It sells.
You know, because people recognise pearls. They can see these are real pearls. They're just beautiful. I love them. I have got a tanzanite cabochon. Perhaps that's the only way I would fancify these pearls. I would knot them. I'd put them with sterling silver as well. Keep it classic. Keep it classic, jewellery makers. That's like stay classy, isn't it? I'm kissing the jewellery again. It wasn't jewellery, it was pearls. Now, where's me little Douge Marie What's It? Anyone? My little grabber? Got me Douge Marie What's It? What did you touch my Douge Marie for? Not that Douge Marie, you know, the gem grabber. Keep your hands off my grabbers, please, Danny. How rude is that? You need to keep your hands off my grabber. I'll take that instead, Pete. Oh, I don't know what he did with it. Don't mess with my stuff, please, Danny. Now, I have got for you. It's not anywhere. Have a little look, see at this. Oh, look at that. Thanks, Sam. Where was my grabber?
It was on the camera. It was here.
It was on the camera.
I didn't put it there. I just saw it there earlier.
I'm going to blame Danny for that. I want a note gone out on email. No one is to mess with Jenny Cleary's grabber. Now, have a look at this. Look at that colour. Do you know, when I used to work for Gems TV, you would get graded tanzanite. You know that we don't grade here at Jewellery Maker for whatever reason. I don't even know what the reason is. This for me would be, I'd be saying, oh, what grade is this? I love it. You get some pale tanzanite out there, which makes it more affordable for a lot of people because everybody wants a chance to own some tanzanite, don't they? This isn't pale. This is a lovely deep colour. So for me, in my head, I'm thinking, that's an expensive tanzanite. Now, please remember, if you were to buy tanzanite rings out there in the high-end jewellers, we're talking thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds. I mean, tens of thousands of pounds in some collections, and for a reason. It's a gemstone that's only sourced in one mine in the world at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's a gemstone that, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. So a lot of people decide for themselves, you know what, I'm going to get myself a piece of that. And then, you know, whenever down the line, 10, 20 years, maybe 5 years, who knows, when there's no more tanzanite that can be put into jewellery coming out of that mine because there's just not enough of it, maybe the fragments, that's not good enough, is it? I mean, we want a cabochon. Maybe you're thinking, ooh, you know what, it's a good idea to have this because if it goes and I've got some in my stash, perhaps that could be the way that I'm going to, you know, one day Rodders be a millionaire. £44.95 for your tanzanite cabochon is not even your price tag, but I think it's a minimum price tag for a gemstone like this. We've seen the hype. We know how highly regarded tanzanite is. It was launched by Tiffany & Co. It was voted your favourite gemstone this year in the award ceremony. $29.95. Angela, do people know about tanzanite when you sell it?
It's a gemstone that is gaining in popularity, without a doubt. I mean, I was talking to my niece over Christmas, and she is not into gemstones. She's, you know, she's just into very, you know,
Swivelovsky.
And also her fine metals. And we, you know, we were talking about diamonds, and she was like, well, actually, there's a gemstone on the market that is more valuable, and it's going to be more valuable in future than diamonds.
How old is she?
She's like 20, and I was like, oh, tell me more. She goes, tanzanite, and I was like, wow. I was so pleased that
she knew that.
Yeah, a young girl who is not into her gems or anything like that knows that, and that for me spoke volumes. It's saying that people are getting to know it. They're getting to know the story behind it, and they're going to appreciate it. You know, so that is a great price. And also tanzanite is one of those gemstones that we're going to see more businesses specialising just in tanzanite. So you, at the moment you have businesses that specialise and sell only pearls, and those that sell and work with only amber. And we're seeing more and more businesses that specialise with tanzanite.
But how long can they last as a business? We know that this is a gemstone that rapidly decreases every day, and the value of it with each day where it gets rarer, surely it's going to go right up high. Louise in Greater Manchester. Jenny, you boring, mundane, whatever. Well, I wish the world was full of more boring and mundane people. It would be brill, love, Lou. Thanks, Lou. I think I am quite boring at the moment, though. I think. Am I boring?
You're not boring.
The Hoover story was dull. Hoover story was dull. I don't want to spend money on Hoovers, but I'm going to have to in a minute. I do not stand behind the one beginning with D. And I've wasted money on that with that stupid rollerball. It's the worst thing I've ever bought. I'm actually angry.
A good old-fashioned broom does the trick for me.
Not on my stairs. Not on my stairs with straw and hay and shavings. I need a good quality vacuum cleaner. If anyone's got a Henry they want to send me, other vacuum cleaners are available, but I'm not going to stand behind them. I ain't standing behind that rollerball, stupid thing. Every time I see it in my cupboard, I kick it. You've got one and you think it's quite good? You haven't got kids, you haven't got animals. That stupid thing was expensive and I hate it. Now, I'm going to... How long have you had your rollerball for? He's had it long enough. I'm thinking maybe that you don't use it, and maybe it's your future wife that uses it, and maybe she's kicking the rollerball. She don't want to mention it to you in case you pull out of the wedding because they're so expensive to replace. Now, let's make life happy again. Let's not talk about that stupid Hoover. Oh, not this strand. We're going to give you this strand. I don't know why I'm doing it in that voice. Apparently, when I do impressions of any of my family, I do that voice. Somebody said to me yesterday. Now, look at that sparkle. It's got to go. It's got to go with the Morganite. I think that's fabulous. Well, I love aquamarine, I do. Do you know, it was the original gemstone that was set into engagement rings before that Big Boodles campaign that made diamonds so popular. Well, the reason for it is because aquamarine has always been dubbed the gemstone of lovers. It's a gemstone that's said to bind a marriage, but also reignite the flames of love. It's a gemstone that is supposed to set you on your journey for life. And it was a traditionally used for men that used to go to sea to work. They would take pockets full of aquamarine, and in a really rough storm, they would offer their aquamarine to the gods to calm the storm and see them safely home. So it's about journeys, it's about love. So you can see why this was the original gemstone set into engagement pieces. And a lot of the 1920s pieces you'll still see now have got aquamarine in them. I love this gemstone. In particular this strand, and I'll tell you for why. I love the clarity of it. We don't get clarity every day, and I love that strand of rounds because we don't have a lot of rounds. And I'm not knocking this strand because I love it, and I would want to make a rosary bead necklace or something like that out of this strand. Only a few of these have got clarity, haven't they? Let's be honest, I love it. I love this strand, but it's for something different. This one is for my high end. This one is for my bridal jewellery. This one contains the clarity that I want, the glow that I want, the saturation of colour that I want. I love the fact that it's mirror graduated. I love the fact that these are all sparkly and gorgeous because they're going to suit all sorts of designs, whether it's just one on a silver chain, right in the middle of that sterling silver chain. Beautiful. One dropping from an ear, perhaps with a white pearl. How bridal can it be? Maybe you're going to make a full bracelet out of this. I just think you can utilise this strand in so many ways. One of these is going to be a big feature. At $49.95, I think you're getting super value because I do think that these are individual gemstones. I really do. We're going to drop the price tag for you. Now have a look on your screen. A much longer than your average strand of distinction. This is 38 centimetres long at just £32.95. You're paying way less than £1 a centimetre of genuine gemstones. Angela, I mean, this is a gemstone everybody knows, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. It's a birthstone.
March's birth gemstone,
yeah,
oui.
And I was going to say that if you sell your pieces, now is the time to be getting in your birthstone pieces.
Absolutely, ready for the new year.
Yeah, don't wait until March to be getting your aquamarines, to be selling them in March.
You're going to miss out on all the styles, everything.
Exactly. But also, you know, people buy in advance. So, you know, get them in now. But the quality on that is breathtaking.
It is, and it's about the glow, about the colour, about the facets, isn't it?
That is something, from where I'm stood, that is a real attention grabber. And I totally agree with you, Jenny, that with this you don't need, if you want to make a luxurious piece, use a lot, but the quality and the clarity and the sparkle coming off that, you only need one or two to make impact jewellery.
Agreed. And when you look at it that way, and actually I just measured mine gemstone to gemstone, I missed out the tassels. I've got 42 centimetres, so that 38 centimetres is minimum guaranteed. So you could get a lot more. You know what? You've got to be quick. Oh, I think it might have sold out. Oh, give it a kiss, put it away. Let's do those. I showed you this labradorite earlier. I really like these because, and actually they're going to go very well indeed with the aquamarine rounds that I just showed you a minute ago. I'm loving these two together. Have a little look. And you know, I'm a big fan of things like micro macrame. You know I love my beaded kumihimo. Nice, easy make beaded kumihimo bracelet. And you would really benefit from all that labradorescence. But these are going to be great for your bead loom pieces. These are going to be great for earrings. These are great charms. These are wonderful ladder weave beads because look at the size of them. They're 6mm, so they're totally soutashable. And they're also going to work with so many other different colours. I think they're going to look splendid. We don't use the word splendid enough, by the way, jewellery makers. Splendid together with those black spinels. What do you think? Love. Big love for these. And we're going. Look at that labradoress. Woohoo! Wow, they look like crystal balls, don't they?
$4.95. Me. Oh wow.
That is mega low.
That is good. That is good.
Big profits.
Without a doubt.
I like it when that happens.
Yeah. I mean, you know, one in a pair of earrings, you're done. You know, that's your money back. But they're also great for men's pieces as well. And sometimes, you know, what I found, particularly this Christmas period, is, people like big and bold and statement, but they also like just delicate. And I have a range where...
Depends what you're wearing it for.
Exactly. I have a range where I do one bead and then another set where there's 2 beads and another set where there's 3 beads, all simple drops. And with a gemstone like this, where you've got that the optical phenomena, because it's such good quality and it's going to catch the eye, you don't need a huge amount, just one is going to stand out.
And you're so right, you can see that there, you can see that optical wonder, you can see the gold, you can see the blue, that lavender essence shining through it, and I just love it. Half the stock of this is gone, you're going to have to be really quick. Check out the price tag, just £4.95. Incredible value. You know, this is a genuine gemstone strand, totally natural. The aquamarine is going to go beautifully together with that, isn't it? Shirley, Neil and Karen, Malcolm's got 3, Jeanette's got 2, Alex from my Shire, 2 for you, Susan from Swansea was born under the Swansea stars, she's got 2, Jewellery Maker in Kent has 3, Teresa, 2 for you, Fiona, 2 for you, Deborah, 2 for you, Pat, 2 for you, Patricia in Hearts, 2 for you, Jacqueline, 2 for you, loads of you there. Most of you are multi-buying, and I love to see that, because you know you're getting super value, you know you've got a gemstone that works wonderfully with so many things. Fleur texted us in earlier, didn't she? This would be wonderful with chainmail. That sort of Viking era behind it, that medieval, that sort of, what's it called, third world. I love it.
Absolutely. That is going to look awesome with either your gold or your silvers or the rose gold, because of the colour tones coming through that. But yeah, I totally agree with chainmail, that is going to look stunning. I
really think so.
Yeah.
Think about that medieval kind of look. This works. Middle Earth, not third world. But I meant Middle Earth. I thought, when it came out of my mouth, I thought, that ain't what I wanted to say.
Very quickly, children's jewellery as well, because children will be amazed by the optical phenomenon.
That's a great point. Really, and you know what? Boys are wearing jewellery at the moment.
Of course.
They are, they love it. Funny old chaps, aren't they? Now, I'm going to show you some aquamarine rounds that you are going to love. Have a little butchers at these. I've already shown you these, and like I said to you, they're 100% natural. Some of these have clarity, some of them don't. I want these for stretchy bracelets with a sterling silver charm. I would like these as my earring aquamarines. I would like these to do my bubble bracelets with. I would like these to put together with other gemstones and put in a bracelet, put in a necklace, maybe mix them up a little bit, and, you know, get the benefit of those natural colours. I love the fact that you've got the different shades, and maybe you want to put all the shades into their own and do a fusion bracelet or a fusion necklace. So you fusion from one shade of aquamarine to the other. The Lover's Gemstone, March's Birth Gemstone. These are going to be great with those pearls that I showed you as well. If you've got any white pearls, perfect with white pearls. But look at this, very Darling Buds of May, very summer bunting colours, aren't they? That's very point to point, darling, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. You know, I'm also thinking for mums who have babies in March or little boys, that would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Mother's Day is in March as well.
Absolutely.
I love a bit of Mother's Day, I do.
Thinking about me going on my Caribbean cruise, it's also aquamarine is the gemstone for seafarers as well.
Yes, it is. You put a pocket full of aquamarine when you're on that cruise. Yeah. Whilst you're jamming, bop you are. WNKY19, I cannot wait for the Facebook update. $6.95, is that all this is? Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. $6.95 right now. Only Sky and Rocking can hear me right now. Hey, that's brilliant. Hey, I've given you aquamarine natural rounds for £24.95. I know for a fact I have. Why are they so low in price? There's just silence in my ear right now. He's got no... This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I love it. 7mm rounds. We don't get a lot of 7mm rounds. These would be nice for soutache, by the way.
Yeah, but you know, I love the colour tones in that.
Me too, they're natural as well.
Yeah, you know, the colour tones, it adds a real depth to it. Very different from the other strand, you know, which had the clarity. This is very much about, you know, the blend of colour, the different shades of colour as well.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that mottled effect, you know, on that. So, you know, again, you know, one for your stash because it's going to add diversity to it, you know. And again, at $6.95, don't go pricing.
You can't go wrong.
No, don't go pricing really low just because, you know, we can buy it at $6.95. Remember what this gemstone is. You know, it is aquamarine, it is sought after, and tell the story of aquamarine.
Do that, and you know what, they can go back and research it as well, so they know. And I think people just really love that. I love when people talk to me about crystal healing. I'm really interested. I mean, I don't practice crystal healing, but I'm really interested in that.
Yeah.
You know, I am. I just want to. It's like anything like that. I'm like, can you tell me fortune? Can you do that? I just want to know. So impatient. Now I'm going to give you the most amazing strand of opal rounds. Can I do these now, Danny? I knew you'd pick that. He just said. These, I don't think we've had a long strand like this for ages. I can't even remember. The quality of this natural gorgeous opal is insane.
Oh my word.
My word. Now that's real opal. Isn't it lush?
I love opal. Opal is my favourite gemstone of all time, and Ethiopian opal is number one. I've never seen Ethiopian opal of that quality.
It's amazing. Look at the little ones. They're so powerful. And to know, Angela and everybody, that these are completely natural. They are insanely gorgeous. I mean, and let me tell you, I went to Cheshire a couple of months back, and it was somebody's birthday. Well, in fact, it was in October because it was their birthday, and I was asked to go to a jeweller's. We're at a horse show. Can you go to a jeweller's because my mum is coming and it's her birthday and I've forgotten to get her a birthday present, right? So I went, while they all did what they had to do, into this jeweller's and found a pendant with diamonds on top. Beautiful. So expensive. It was an oval. It was a little one. I think we paid just under £500. It wasn't my money, so it was. But my gosh, for a pendant. And I had to, and the chain was separate. Didn't even come with a chain.
Goodness me.
I want you to know that this is exceptional quality, and it was more of a white opal, but with a lot of opalescence. These have got clarity. These are amazing. Do you know what I mean? When you see an opal in a jeweller's and it appears a lot whiter.
Yes. Yes.
Now that's you know, this is the quality you want. You want the clarity. You don't want. I mean, this is these are look at that. I mean, look at that colour.
That is magnificent.
It's ridiculous.
Seriously, lush.
I want
that. I want that.
I don't even need words. Look at their magic, aren't they? October's birth gemstone. They're said to be lucky. By the way, if you wear these, they're supposed to be lucky for you. But you're supposed to keep them on you at all times, aren't you?
Wow.
Just look at the quality. Oh, look at that reflection.
Goodness me.
And you know how difficult it is to show you things like labradorescence, pin fire from an opal, because we've got so many lights in this studio. You'll only have one light, the sun or the light in your house. And I'm getting purples, I'm getting reds. There are so many strong violets coming off of this strand, and that equals expensive to me. If I see violets, equals expensive. Just check that out. That is like the Aston Martin of strands.
Oh, it's magnificent. Honestly, it is magnificent.
Would you use it sparingly? Would you use just one? What would you do?
I would. Again, for me, sterling silver.
Oh, without a doubt. Or solid gold. Solid gold, perhaps.
Yeah. In drop earrings, so you get the movement. I'd put them with pearls. Either the pink pearls that we have.
Yeah, it goes really well, doesn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. But even with the spinel, I would put it with the black and the depth of the spinel so that you get that real contrast.
Oh, and it'll really show off that. But look at this pinfire on there.
Oh, my word.
I'm not shadowing that or anything, I promise you. $79.95, incredible value. But it's not your price today. For the first time, we're going to take it down. You have to be really quick with these. We've only got a few. As you can imagine, this is our best strand that we've got in existence here at Jewellery Maker today. We don't have anything like this in the vault. $59.95.
Wow.
That's the lowest price tag you're ever going to see for it. It's incredible. The value is superb. Remember, you have got a long strand here. You've got a 30 centimetre strand, and each one is giving us the wow factor times a million. Have a look at these. Oh. Alex has texted us in. Not sure I can take any more of these prices. What deals? Crazy. I know. Sat in the Forest of Dean, minding your own business, and then this happens. $59.95. UNU D04. You have to be quick if you want it. You've got to check out baskets. This is very, very limited offer. Oh my goodness gracious, I think these are going to sell out. And I can't promise when we're going to get opals back in. I just don't know. I just don't know.
Do you know, sometimes we underestimate and forget what quality we have, you know, we have access to. Magnificent. At the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do have this, if you get this home and, you know, you want to make jewellery to either gift or sell, please, please, please don't undervalue it.
No, do not undervalue this. This is beyond beautiful. Now, I need you to know that these are now limited, and I have too many unchecked baskets. Isabel, Amanda, you've got unchecked baskets. Lots of you there. Susan, Virginia, you've got yours. Jeanette, Christine, Emma, Jay in Surrey, Patricia, Jewellery Maker in Somerset, Suffolk. I have got Hertfordshire, London, Hampshire, North Wales, Angus, Worcestershire. You have to check out baskets, otherwise you are going to miss out on this. £59.95. Incredible value. The most amazing violets, the most amazing pinfire that we've got in stock here at Jewellery Maker in perfect rounds. Patricia's saying, it's my birthday, it's my birthstone, I've got mine, woo! Do you know what, Trish? I think it's extra lucky for you if this is your birth gemstone. Aren't they gorgeous? They are gorgeous. Stunning. This is my mum's birth gemstone as well, and I've always loved it because of that. She's always worn an opal ring. That's her engagement ring, wasn't it? It was an opal. Absolutely lush. You know, the thing about birthstones, obviously it's the gemstones that are associated with your birth month. Now, to create a birth gemstone piece is to create something personal. It's to create something that you've crafted especially for one person, because it's their birthstone, their daughter's birthstone, somebody that's dear to their heart, perhaps someone that's passed away, and you want to make them something. You make them something out of the birth gemstone of their late husband or something like that. You can create such sentiment, can't you, Angela, with birthstone pieces?
Yeah, without a doubt. Sentimental pieces, anything that has a sentiment is always big. And, you know, we see, you know, out on the high street, you know, words being stamped into jewellery and sentiments being stamped into jewellery, you know, so anything that, you know, reminds people of their loved ones, such as birthstone gemstones, is always going to be a winner. So, you know, sometimes what I've done on previous shows is I've done jewellery with a little card that has a little sentiment and a little rhyme, a little verse, you know, to my loved ones, or, you know, whatever. and you know, use that when you're selling to, you know, create your own verses. You know, it might be to your mum, your sister, you know, your mother-in-law, whatever, and put your own words with it. And then I had a lovely lady on my course a couple of months ago, and she's created a range of jewellery, and it's you know, it's on a cord with a head pin with a couple of gems in it on as a centerpiece, and she, from her card making days, has put a verse and also the gemstone, what the gemstone mean, and also the birth month that relates to it. And it's on a card, and she's got them for every month of the year, and that's her little business. You know, and she goes out and sells them.
It's so lovely. And perhaps you could do a lot of verses and then ask your customer, do you want to pick a verse to put in with it?
Absolutely. With my the range I mentioned earlier, that's what I do. I had, you know, quite a lot of verses, and people would choose their birthstone range and then choose a verse to go with it, and it came boxed.
I like
that.
Gift. I think it's so nice,
and
actually,
personal.
Yeah, and actually, it makes you, as the person who bought the gift, feel a bit more like you're giving something special, bit smug.
Because they've bought it, they've chosen it. Yeah,
I like that. I think it's a nice thing to do. Now we've got Josephine texting in. She adores Ethiopian opal, up there with her favourites, which are also Morganite. So I'm going to put them together. Thank you, Josephine. And you bought 3 strands of opal recently, but look, they go together really nicely.
Oh,
don't
yes,
they?
Yes.
So pretty.
It really brings out the pink in
and you don't realise, because you associate the reds with the pink fibre. There's a lot of pink in there too.
Gorgeous.
I think so. Now, I'm going to just give you a little flash of me emeralds, because they're coming up as your next star buyer. A very long strand. First faceted rondelles I've seen in a long time. And they're coming up for you soon. Right now, what should we do now, Danny, darling? I'm going to give you some zircon. Oh, look at the sparkle coming from this zircon. Now, you'd be forgiven for looking at these and thinking, oh, champagne diamonds, or oh, strawberry diamonds. Aren't they sparkly? Look at the fire that you get. These are luscious. If you're looking for sparkle, 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 and you want it from a genuine gemstone, there aren't many gemstones that are going to give you sparkle that is diamond-like. Are there, but this is a gemstone that is going to give you that kind of sparkle. The oldest gemstone known to man. Do not confuse this with cubic zirconia. It's not the same thing. But you are getting luster, you are getting sparkle, and a lot of your customers, in fact, we were talking about this before the show, Angela, particularly your bridal pieces, brides want sparkle. They don't care where it comes from. Yeah. They want sparkle.
They do. They do. You know, I've been watching that programme on Sky lately, which is all about choosing a wedding dress.
What? I don't know what this one.
Yeah, it's called, I don't know if I can say it. Can I say it?
Go on, say
it. Say yes to the dress.
I've never even heard of this.
Yeah, I'm really into that.
Bruce went, it's been sent from hell to torment me, that programme. Has it, Bruce? Your wife's been watching it?
Yeah, well, I'm so into it. And one of the things that stand out is that most brides want sparkle, whether it be on their dress or in their headpiece or in their ears, as part of their jewellery. They all want sparkle, and they might have the most gorgeous dress, and they'll say, but there's not enough bling in
Isn't
the
it
ensemble.
Funny? Yeah, that's what they want.
Yeah, and that's what people want. And this gem is definitely going to give that in copious amounts. Gorgeous.
I love the fact that you're getting so much sparkle, and you know what, these aren't mystic coated, they're totally natural. So this is natural sparkle, and not only that, but if you use a swivel Ovolovsky, that's not really an heirloom, it's not going to last the test of time. It is very sparkling. We all love them. I love swivel Ovolovsky, you know what I'm saying, right? I do, I love them. I love all that bling bling sparkle. I think it's fantastic. My daughter loves it. But do I want something that has a soul? Do I want something that tells a story? Do I want something that I can pass down to my daughter or my granddaughters? Should I be blessed with them ever? £34.95. I've mixed it with the black spinel for a gemstone that we had to rewrite the history books, not me personally, because it was dated When they looked at it, gemologists, they realised it was older than the Earth was dated. $24.95, you're getting incredible value. I think it's super sparkly. Sometimes you'll get a lot more sparkle than you will in a lot of diamonds, in fact. And it's natural, which I love. What a colour as well, like a peachy pink.
Yeah, it's very, it's got that earthiness to it, hasn't it? So you can actually sort of separate the colours and give you that real earthy orangey. And orange is very in this year.
Do you know, it really is. And you can put it with your smoky quartz, you can put it with your pinks, you can put it with your reds.
Yeah.
I just love it. You can see this has an amazing glow to it as well. I think that colour is absolutely gorgeous. I would mix this with gold or silver.
Yes. Yeah.
It's going to go with the emerald, actually. Very earthy with the emerald, isn't it? Oh, that's super earthy.
That's gorge. Very gorge.
Isn't that lush? We're going to give you that emerald now. It's time already. It's 10 to 7. Who knew it? It's time for the next star buy. We've been talking about birth gemstones quite a lot actually today, haven't we? And in this case, I give you emerald, which is one of May's, well, it's May's birth gemstone. It's also a gemstone that historically is important. We've seen a lot of vintage pieces that contain emerald. Emerald and ruby was said to be Henry VIII's favourite gemstone, and he had brooches that held back his cloak containing the two gemstones. Have a look at the colour that you're getting from this emerald. Now, what I love is you've got all the ranges of colour with this emerald. You've got the different depths here. You can see that this is emerald. Maybe you want to do a fusion piece where you graduate the colours going from light to dark. Maybe you want to separate this. Maybe just use two of these in the centre of a pearl bracelet. I think it'd be a really nice idea to separate these as much as you can, especially if we're thinking about profitable jewellery. And by that I mean jewellery that you create that will make you potentially a nice profit margin because you've spent X amount, you've added your time on, and then you're coming back and you're being, you know, you're being given the opportunity to perhaps make a living out of your jewellery making. Don't forget to download your certificate of authenticity or ask for us to send it in the package. How important is the certificate of authenticity, Angela?
Well, do you know, to be able to say to your customers, yeah, this is emerald, is one thing, but to be able to have your authenticity,
to prove it.
Yeah, to prove it, your certificate is quite another. So without a doubt, always download your certificates and have them, whether you're doing your parties, whether you're doing the commission, you know, whether you're selling on a store, whatever. Always have that, so because it will then help to justify your price tag, so people know that it's not faux, they know that it's genuine, they know that it's real, they know where it's come from, you know, and it just adds value and weight to what you're saying.
Yeah, and it's important. You've got that integrity that you need to keep with your customers. With a strand like this, you can really make a lot of jewellery. Now, I measured mine. Let me just do it again. And I'm not including the tassels. I've got 33.5 centimetres. So let's call it 33 centimetres. We are guaranteeing you a minimum of 31 centimetres of genuine natural emerald. People know about emerald. They expect emerald to be a high price tag, so do not undersell it is my advice. I think that Angela would say the same thing.
Without a doubt, you know, let customers know what they have their hands on, you know, that it is you know, one of the most renowned gemstones in the world, that it is valuable, and yes, there are different qualities and different grades and everything, but it is an emerald, so don't undersell that. But the other point I wanted to make with this is, if you're planning ahead for your spring designs, you've got to get this in, because this is going to create the backdrop to all your floral designs. You know, it's going to create your leaves for your trees of life, for, you know, all those beautiful, gorgeous floral designs. And now is the time, if you're wanting to sell into florists, into garden centres.
Good idea.
You know, this is the time to be getting these pieces in and your emeralds and creating your samples and taking them in and approaching those outlets. And it'll work with anything.
I totally agree with you, and I love the idea of selling to florists, because imagine if you ordered flowers for somebody and they said, you know what, we're doing jewellery as well, so do you want us to... Imagine a florist turning up and then handing you a box as well. You'd feel like a princess, wouldn't you?
Well, these days florists don't just sell flowers, they say teddies and gifts and mugs and all sorts of things.
Yeah, you're right. Chocolates too.
And chocolates, absolutely. So, you know, do approach your florist, and they would be particularly interested, well, I can't say that for sure, but I'm sure they would be, in floral designs, because that's what their business is about.
It's keeping with the genre.
Exactly.
I love that, and definitely do this before Valentine's, I think, if you're looking for outlets. $9.95 is the first price tag. It's not even your finished price tag. If you love it, want it, need it, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as you possibly can. EFY Y12, 48 carats of genuine gorgeous emeralds. We're going down in price tag. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker at just £6.95. You have got yourself such a super deal. You need to be quick if you want it. I've got loads of you. We're never going to be able to guarantee this price tag again. It is your star by price tag only. Loads of you on my screens. You need to check out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, if it's the first time you've ever shopped with us, you're going to get a tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, a JM Hub magazine. You are backed up all the way. Get your text messages coming through to us 60777 if you want any tips or hints or advice from Angela, or if you've got advice about those sea monkeys that we're still arguing over. Susan, you've got yours. Sally, you've got two. Let's have a look at the strand. Mercedes, you have two. Susan, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Shirley, you've got yours. Lisa, you've got yours. Alex in the Shire, you've got yours. Isabella in Angus, Susan, Anne. I've got absolutely loads of you. You know what? The Morganite's going to go so well, especially if we're talking about floral designs, because, of course, that rose pink is going to go very well with the green.
Stunning. That's blossom,
nature.
Isn't it?
It's
that,
nature,
yeah. That's that, you know, spring blossom that's going to be out in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
you know?
yes.
Stunning.
That's if it doesn't frost over. Still waiting for a frost, aren't we? Apparently it's going to snow soon. Oh.
Oh, I like a bit of snow.
And me, a little dusting.
Yeah,
a snow
I do
day.
like that.
Cheeky snow day. Yes, please.
Good old snow fight. I love that.
Oh, yeah, me too. Going on the old sledge. I love that.
Yeah.
Just a nice snow day would be good, huh? Yeah. EFY Y12. Now, don't forget, I've just shown you that Morganite to go with the, so that it looks like apple blossom. I'm going to give you another little cheeky snip of it. And that's coming up for you in about an hour and a half. About that. We'll be back with a second kit that is just amazing. More tips, hints and advice from Angela, so get in those questions right now. And maybe some gossip. Might spill some beans, might not. There's only one way to find out. See us on the other side of this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We have got loads for you in the next kit. We have got absolutely fantastic packaging ideas for you as well. We have got so many important factors if you are going to start selling your jewellery. And maybe that's a decision that you're sort of grinding over in your mind right now. Is it going to be a thing? Is it going to be something that you want to do? Maybe you want to try and work less, doing the job that you're doing to pay the bills, and try and open up this business in 2016. I think the whole new year, new you thing is big right now, isn't it? And, you know, people are thinking about how they can change their lives, how they can better their lives. And I think, you know what, if you're going to work every day and you're feeling really miserable about it, change something. You only live once. Change something. Don't give up work, because then you won't be able to eat, and that's not fun. I'm going to go straight in there with your next kit. Danny, which bit of the kit are we going to do first? The one with the strap. Do you get all these findings with it as well? Hang on a minute. You do. I've got two. Right, okay, let me just pop that. And then I've got rose gold findings separately. Now, I'm going to give you your strands first. You're going to get all the findings that you need with this kit as well. So I'm going to give you iolite first of all. Look at this colour. Real sapphire blues in this iolite. And you know what? We haven't had very many strands of iolite, have we? 50 carats. That is such a deep tanzanite style blue, isn't it? I love it. Brand spanking new. You've never seen it outside of this kit before. Iolite was historically an important gemstone because Vikings used to use it to filter the sun through the clouds. Look at that. And to know that's 100% natural is so... Do you know, they used to sell iolite as Ceylon sapphire, some naughty people did. They did. It's a player correct gemstone like tanzanite is. So when you look at it, you get blue, but you also get pink as well. Can you see that? Almost sort of maroon colours. I want to show you the next one because I'm in love with this. And you know we've talked a lot about aquamarine today, haven't we? Look at these now. These are sources of aquamarine. They're not faceted. They've got little tips around the end. I just love them. Look at that colour. Gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Aquamarine, March's birth gemstone. I'm just going to twist these together. 60 carats. Now, we're calling these bicones, but I think you could also call them saucers. What do you think? What do you reckon? I reckon they could be either, couldn't they? It's all about that colour though, eh? Lush. Then I'm going to give you, now check this one out, because I have never seen a purple quite like this. Now, we were all looking at this earlier on in the office, and Danny was playing Guess the Gemstone to us. I didn't guess what it was. I absolutely love it. Nothing has given us a purple quite like this. That deep, gorgeous purple. It's purple opal. Purple opal, graduated, faceted rondelles. I have never seen a colour like the colour you're getting from purple opal. I think it's absolutely stunning. You're getting your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic. But you're also getting your silver-plated findings. You've got 3 toggle clasps, you've got your ribbon ends with extender cords, you've got your earring findings, your featherweight head pins, you've got your heart-shaped head pins, I haven't seen those in ages, you've got your earring hoops, you've got absolutely loads in here, everything you need to get yourself started in jewellery making or make jewellery. If you're not just starting and you already know, you know what, you're looking at this, you're thinking, I can make a lot with this. I can make a lot of pair of earrings with this. I could really help things fly along and go out the window. You could also think to yourself, you know what? I'm going to do something really elaborate with this. I'm going to do something really out there with this. What a great combination of colours. Very popular colours, purples and blues. Very, very popular. GPG C20, your Violet Eyes kit with Angela. All yours. For a ridiculously low price tag. Should be £42 and 25 pence. Going down to £29.95. You've got the findings, you've got the beading thread, the monofilament, the elastic, you've got the gemstones as well, you've got the 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're about to get loads of inspiration from Angela too. Gorgeous beads. Think about how you can utilise these in earrings, in bracelets, how you can use these sparingly, how you can do your kumihimo, how you can do your macrame with these. I think the possibilities are limitless with this kind of kit. The colours are gorgeous. Loads of you in for this one. We don't have loads. I think, you know, to see that purple opal is an absolute treat, isn't it? £29.95. Let's have another little butcher's at it again. Gorgeous. Mandy says, oh, my birthstone and favourite colour. I love it. Who knew? Purple opal. I know. I never knew either. I love it. I've seen pink Peruvian. I've seen blue opal. I've seen a white opal. Never seen this. I just love that. It's almost like a crushed velvet purple. Really regal, isn't it? Really expensive looking. Loads of you there. You need to check out baskets on this one. Barbara, Mandy, you've got yours. Lisa, Jewellery Maker in Somerset. Margaret, Jewellery Maker in Nottinghamshire. Susan, Linda, Isabel, Jewellery Maker in Kent, Merseyside, Hereford. Bertha. Hello, Bertha. Patricia, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Stay where you are. Let's saunter across and have a look at what Angela has created, because I'm talking wow factor. Again, using crochet to really utilise those gemstones, to really make them stretch further. If you've never crocheted before, can I just tell you, I am the world's worst knitter, but I can crochet. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just go through, hook, pull, through, hook, pull, through, hook, pull. Could not be easier. If I can do it, you absolutely definitely can. And I would recommend that you start off with a really thick medium, like a wool or something, that you can just really practice with, then get smaller, because it's so simple. Have a look. Now, this is a gorgeous piece, and I think it's a piece that you would wear when you've got a big chunky cardigan on over the top of a shirt or a dress and you're going out for lunch. I love that. It's a really eye-catching, almost like a scarf-like piece. It looks fabric with the fact that you've used crochet, and I love that. Really wearable, but a bold statement piece, but very easy to wear. And that's kind of a hard thing to manage, because you don't want to be too out there with your big statement pieces. This is perfect, I think. Then you've got some earrings down below here. Really simple, really elegant, and it's about the use of colour with these as well. And I love that you've used the beading thread with these. You haven't gone mad with your materials. You've thought, right, how can I gain profit from these? And you can see that, can't you?
I've also used the crimp beads as spacer beads, the silver spacer beads as well.
The crimp covers.
So, you know, you don't have to use the crimp covers for what they were made for.
No.
Use them also as a spacer.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know what, if you've got something you think that'll do for that, won't it? But that's not what it's made for. Don't worry about it. There are no hard and fast rules. Then using a graduation and taking advantage of the fact that the opal is a graduated strand, it's mirror graduated, so you can make some tapered pieces with it. You can see that using 4 of the smaller at the top and then using 3 of the slightly larger at the bottom works really well to bring a piece to a point. Now, you've got to be quick, because I've got 30 unchecked baskets. If you don't check them out, you're going to miss out. That's a lot of unchecked baskets. I think this kit will sell out momentarily. Then I'm going to give to you, let's just the next piece. Now, I love that. I absolutely love that. Again, using crochet to create that chain look, and what that does is create a really organic feel. It flows this jewellery, and then I love the tiering of the chain. You know what, remember that this kit has a lot in it and it's under £30, so it's got a big value for money here. Then I'm going to show you these earrings. I love them. How did you do that?
That is with a ladder weave.
Oh, I love
a standard ladder weave, but using the components in the findings kit, the spacer beads.
In between, to bunch it together?
Yeah, yeah. So,
so
with the ladder weave, you would use 4 beads to start off with.
Yeah.
But you just substitute 2 of those with the spacers, and it just gives you that different look.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I really like it. Now, I need you to check out baskets, otherwise you are going to miss out on this kit. Let's get over to Angela and start making. First of all, Angie, your thoughts on the kit?
Oh, well, what can I say? Purple opal?
I know, because we were like, what is it? I don't know what it is. And Danny was like, guess, guess, guess. It's not charoite, because I was going through all of the purple gemstones, and you can tell it's not because of the depth. I love it.
For me, totally in my element, because as I said earlier, opal is one of my all-time favourites.
Yeah.
So to have purple opal, I personally have never seen purple opal.
I've never seen it either.
So for me, absolutely lovely. And I wanted, with the piece on the end, the crochet piece, I wanted to use crochet because, you know, we have a lot of beading thread that comes as part of the kit. And thinking about the aquamarine particularly, I wanted that caught in the sea look and feel. Yeah. And using the beading thread to crochet, it was a bit of a surprise for me, because it gives you that natural twist.
Did you use a tiny crochet needle or a medium?
I used a 3mm 3.3. So because you know, the beading thread is has the coils in it. If you pull it out, you will have those natural kinks in it. So it curls like that.
Yeah.
So when you crochet with it, it gives you that natural curve.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Really organic.
Yeah. So thinking about that, I wanted that sort of trawler thrown out into the sea, everything pulled back in, and you've got the aquamarines and the violets of the highlight in it. Stunning, absolutely.
Yeah, I agree.
Love. And also highlight again. You know,
we don't see highlight a lot these days, do we?
We don't. But it's gorgeous, gorgeous. And I've used the crochet to create a chain again, which gives you a different feel to the whole chain look.
And that's on this piece here.
And on the piece on the end, on the piece on the big piece on the end, I've also used it.
The big piece, that's what I was saying, was like fabric-y almost.
Yeah, but it's very light as well. It gives you that big look, but it's very light. Yeah. So what I wanted to demo was this this chain, this piece here. And our kits are always superb value for money, absolutely always.
Angela, sorry, Sue's just texted saying, beautiful jewellery, Angela, the crochet piece is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Sue, thank you so much.
I love crochet, it's so therapeutic.
I do, I love knitting, I love crocheting. It allows you to relax, and you don't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, because it just sort of forms itself, doesn't it?
It's a bit like Kumahimo. Once you got your
rhythm,
you just carry on with it. Okay, so I just wanted to show you that on this piece I've just used the opal, and if we can get this on the overhead. But to create this piece, this is all the components that I'm going to use in this piece.
That's it?
That's it. And I would sell this piece between 20 and about 27, 28 pounds.
Ooh, great profit.
For this piece.
So everything after that pretty much is a profit?
Yeah.
Like the sound of that.
Absolutely. And I've only used
a few elements.
Absolute fraction. And of the opal strand, all of this is what I've got left.
So most of it then, basically?
Yeah, most of it. I'm only using 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. So, you know, the value in our kits is absolutely superb. It's second to none. And it's going to go a long way. Total profit. Okay, so what I've done is I've cut about 20 inches of this chain, and I love our chain.
Yeah, a metre of that.
Yeah, I love our sterling silver plated chain. I normally wear a bracelet just made of chain, and I took it off tonight because I wanted. I've got on. Yeah.
I think it's nice.
It's 3 rows with and it's from our finding kit. And I normally wear it. I had it on last week on my last show, and I have only taken it off today. And I wash up with it. I go in the bath, in the shower with it.
I never take my jewellery off.
No.
It's bad, isn't it? Unless I'm wearing pearls, I don't take it off.
And it's, you know, it's kept its colour. You know, it's really fabulous quality. And sometimes I think we underestimate the quality of our findings kit. They are fabulous.
And they're e-coated, don't forget, which is a big thing.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Okay, so what I'm going to do now to create this is let's get the old glasses on so I can see what I'm doing.
Get the specs on. If you need specs, now's the time to pop them on.
Right, so, okay, I have just gone through and I've quickly checked that my head pin can go through the drill holes.
Okay, that's important because otherwise you're halfway through a design, you can't complete it.
Absolutely.
It's annoying.
So I've just run through it and checked, but the great thing about our kit is you get the 2 different sizes of head pins. So if your standard head pin won't go through, your feather head pin will. Yeah. Definitely will, without a doubt. So I think that's a wonderful feature in our kit. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to create and work from the bottom up on this. So I'm going to take one of my head pins, and I know we have quite a lot of new people with us, so I'm going to do some just basic
and actually sometimes it's better to go back to basics. Sometimes you're doing such complex work you think, oh gosh, take it back to basics sometimes.
Absolutely, because once you master some basic techniques, then the world is your oyster.
It is.
You can go on, you know, I've done pieces that is just a combination like your rosary link, just like with the creating the eye pin and connecting them, and you can create really great jewellery with just
wearable jewellery as well. Yeah,
absolutely. Okay, so I've put my bead on my head pin, and what I like to do is just capture the end of the head pin in my round nose pliers. Now, on some of my other head pins at home, some of my pliers at home, I have actually marked them. These ones are not marked, but on some of my other ones, I have actually marked the pliers with a marker pen so that every time you use them, you know the exact size of the loop that you're going to get. So what I'm going to do, just take the pliers right to the very end. If you don't take it to the end and you take it with a little gap, it's going to give you a little kink, and it's not going to sit well. So take your pliers right to the very end, and what I do is just turn it all the way around, just ease it round until it touches. You can see that, until it touches the head pin. So you're creating a P, okay? And then what I do is just put the pliers back in and just kick it back a little bit, okay? So we create that perfect loop shape. And then we're going to just let our bead drop, and we're going to do it on the other end.
So drop down to the loop.
Yeah. And then what I do is, if you're going to do a wrapped loop, then I would just keep, in fact, I probably will do a wrapped loop just to show you. So what I do is I hold my my pliers right at the base of the bead, and I just bend my wire over, and then I'm just going to take my wire and just wrap it around the base of that loop. Now you can, if you want a really tight loop, you can use your pliers, and that's going to give it a little, you know, it's
a bit more tension.
Yeah, a bit more tension.
Okay, now whilst we are, I've just been asked to give you a different colourway because a lot of you are asking for gold findings. Have we got any? Yes, we have. We've got rose gold for you. We've got 1 metre of chain. We've got the featherlight head pins, the square head pins, the ball head pins. 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got your open jump rings, you've got your flower spacers, you've got 3 lots of toggle clasps, you've got a pair of shepherd's hooks, you've got your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, and that metre of gorgeous chain, all yours for just £5.47. You have got 118 pieces all together, which is incredible value for money. And the great thing about this is each element that you're going to use in your jewellery is colour matched. You're going to buy these as individual elements in that big old craft store. A lot of the time you have to buy different manufacturers' pieces, different companies' pieces, and they don't match colour-wise. In this instance, you have got every colour the same. That price tag on your screen, £5.47. I'm going to leave that on your screen for you. Angela, we were just going round.
Yeah, so I've gone round, okay? And then all I'm going to do now is just, with my pliers, just snip it off.
You're using your flush cutters there?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got a tiny little edge on there, and you want to flatten that so it doesn't catch. I don't know if we can see that. So I'm just going to neaten that all off, and there we go.
Perfect.
Okay, so perfect wrapped loop and an eye loop, all in one bead.
Okay.
Okay, so next we're going to attach our tassel, and on a lot of our strands you get these tassels, and tassels are so in at the moment.
It's all that 1920s down to
Absolutely. So don't throw your tassels away. Use them as part of your, you know, as part of your pieces to give you that really, you know, contemporary, fashionable look. So I'm going to now use one of the feather head pins, and I'm just going to feed that through. You can use like the standard ones, but sometimes, you know, it won't always go through, but the feather ones will. So I'm just going to take that to the centre, straighten my strands, and then I'm going to do another loop. So getting my pliers, I'm just going to take it to the base of my tassel, and I'm just going to do a couple of wraps the same way that we did the wrapped loop. Just do a couple of wraps all the way around just to secure that, and now I'm just going to snip all my excess off. Okay, so we've now got our little loop on the end of my tassel, and now I can attach my bead, which I have created my wrapped loop with. So I'm going to go to the eye loop end, and I'm just going to open it just by turning it very gently towards me. You can see that that's now opened, and very simply just attach on. And we just close it back up by just turning it back to the centre. Okay, so that's as simple as that gets. And once you, as I say, mastered sort of those techniques with, you know, creating your eye loop, your wrap loop, you can then go on to create all sorts of things, because that's the basis. So now we're going to attach it to the base of our chain. So for this now, what we're going to do is I'm going to find a jump ring. I had set out all my jump rings. I will take one off here.
Otherwise I've got some here, but in a different colourway.
Okay. So I'm just going to take my jump ring, and I'm going to just bring the two ends of my chain together, and I'm going to just secure that with my jump ring. So picking up each loop with jump ring.
So the ones right on the end and just pop them on.
Yeah. Now, you know, once you get used to, you know, creating these loops, you can, you know, you'll be flying, absolutely flying. And, you know, for me, time is money. And, you know, if you can make your jewellery, exactly, the better. And I appreciate that not everybody makes to sell.
Yeah.
They make for the enjoyment and to learn the skills and the techniques, and that's great. But if you do make to sell, do think about how quickly you can make a piece, because obviously, you know, the more you can make in an hour,
the better.
The better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're just going to attach, just drop our loop, our tassel loop, onto the pin, and we're just going to close that up now. Okay, so again with that rock motion, and here it click, and we're job done. So that's now created the base of our necklace.
Now, before you create the next bit, I'm going to give everybody some blue opal. I've had so many of you loving that purple opal, so we're going to give you an option of getting some blue as well. Because if, like Angela, your #1 top gemstone is opal, then you're going to love this strand as well. Look at these colours. They're the perfect summer sky blue, aren't they? Those fluffy white clouds next to that perfect blue, hazy, lazy summer's day sky. YOJ, N38, 105 carats of these shaded blue opals, 7x5 to 11x5 on an 18cm strand. Should be just under £40 at $39.95. But we're going to give you a record low price tag all the way down to a wonderful £24.95. Huge saving, 100% genuine opal as well. And I think a lot of people don't even know they can get blue opal, do they?
Well, I didn't know about all the different colours and shades and variations until I started buying from Jewellery Maker. I thought it was just the Australian opal,
yeah,
which is very milky. It's gorgeous, but very milky. That was the only opal I knew. So to know that we can have purples and blues, and it's lovely, wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful. But how gorgeous that blue and the milky whites would look with the purple opal.
Definitely.
That would look gorgeous. But even on its own, like if you're wearing it with your linens in the summer and your jeans.
Definitely with your linens.
Yeah,
definitely.
That is just gorgeous.
It's calming, relaxing, a soothing blue.
Yeah, for all those beach holidays, you know, if you're out sailing on the boat or going on a cruise perhaps.
Ooh, yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous, love that, love that.
I love it too. You could wear this to Jamaica.
Oh yeah,
oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
And at that price tag, a new record low, £24.95. Grab it whilst there is stock. So Angela, we're ready for the next stage.
Right, so the next stage now is, again, we're going to be repeating those techniques of that wrapped loop. So again, we're using our head pin, and use either your standard head pin or your feather head pins. But this time now we're going to be incorporating some of our gorgeous spacer beads, and I love these spacer beads because it just brings a new dimension to your pieces.
Yes, it does. And you know what? They've got an incredible lustre to them, and I love the way they're bunched together like that. I think it looks amazing, and if you do like ladder weaves and stuff with them, they're just really, really cute to have.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely lovely. Okay, so again, we're just feeding them on. So on the first one, I've put one on, popped a spacer in, and another bead.
So we're considering the size of them at this point?
You can do, you know, either a large one in the middle, or you know, large ones on the end, or you can just go random.
So, but always make sure that there's more and that they are longer on the top part. You want to create that triangle.
Absolutely. So that's what I wanted to do, was create that triangle. But you could always reverse it. You could slant your chain so it comes diagonally. You can wear it in different ways, or create it so that it creates different looks.
So just incorporate what Angela's doing and twist it up a bit. We've had a text, it's not come through on my screen, so I'm going to read it from there. James Studio, iolite comes from the Greek word for violet, also known as, I can't read that because it's so, cordiorite from India, Sri Lanka and Brazil, helpful with addiction and psychic vision. Oh, Stephanie, thank you. Oh,
that's
like
interesting.
That. Yeah.
And it's facts and information like this that can really make a difference if you're selling.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know that, but if that was explained on the store with your highlight, it would definitely pique my interest.
We all want psychic powers, don't we?
Of course,
definitely do.
Of course. So, use that information, do your research, We've got the Lure of Gems book, which is a wonderful book, giving you information about your gems. There's lots of other books on the market.
Information on websites.
That's right, absolutely. So gather that information and educate yourself and share that with your customers. And, that can make the difference to getting those sales.
Absolutely.
It really can.
And it is so important to educate yourself, isn't it?
Absolutely. Okay, so I'm just now popping on. So I've gone bead, spacer, and one more bead. Okay? And then again, the eye loop that I taught you earlier, showed you earlier, we're just going to repeat that. So take your pliers right to the very edge of your head pin and just turn it towards you. Just gently easing it towards you to create that P. And then put your pliers back in and take it out, bend it outwards. Okay, and that's going to give you that perfect eye loop. Then at the opposite end, I'm going to create another eye loop. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to snip off my excess, and I'm going to have about an inch. Is that about an inch?
I'd say about a centimetre.
Oh, a centimetre?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an inch.
Oh, right, yes.
It's about a centimetre.
Of course, about a centimetre. I was never very good at metrics. So I've just snipped off, and then again go to the very edge, and this is where having your pliers marked will be really useful. As I haven't got them on this one, I've got them at home, but having them marked is really useful, because then at one end you can create quite a small loop, but you might end up going bigger or smaller, and it becomes different size. So having them marked will really help. So again, we're just turning towards us to create that P, going back in, going out again, and we've created the loop the other end. So we've got loops both ends.
Easy peasy.
Easy, easy. So as I say, when you have understanding and can master those simple techniques, when I started making jewellery a few moons ago, it did take me a little while, and it is practice, and when you practice you will become so quick at doing them. But it's the basis of all jewellery making. So again, we're just going to open our loops, and then we're now going to decide
you open that to the side. That's important, isn't it?
It is. It's like opening a jump ring. If you think, people have described it as opening and closing a door or a window. So never put out to the side, because that's going to distort your shape. So you go either away from you, to the centre, or towards you.
Okay. Not up, so don't bring it up.
No, not up, no, because you don't want to distort your shape.
You'll fracture it, won't
That's right. So now, on your chain, decide where you want to position your your bars that's going to go across.
You've got 5 links up on yours.
5 links up, okay.
5 big links.
Okay, so I'm just going to count 5, sort of bring this more towards the centre.
Did you do it by eye rather than actually counting?
I did. I do a lot of things by eye.
Yeah, I think that's quite nice though. It's less stressful, isn't it?
Absolutely, but you know, feel free to you know, count them or measure it out, and especially if you're doing multiple pieces of the same design.
Yeah.
And you want them all looking uniform. So if you've got a commission or an order, and you know you're making 3 or 4 or 5 of the same piece, then it's really important and to have them uniform.
Yeah, and then you know then that they're all exactly the same as well.
Absolutely.
I've got a comment from Jacqueline in Mersey. She says, "Hello, lovelies. Angela, a friend commissioned 3 pieces from me at a very short notice. They took just under 7 hours to make. He's only paid me for materials."
Oh,
sorry.
Bless you.
There was no time to tell you about that. Sorry.
Okay. So your friend commissioned 3 pieces. Okay. Yeah. I mean, when you're quoting your price, always factor in all those other things, such as your time, your materials, your overheads.
Well, you've got to. I mean, if it's your friend, you've got to say, "Hang on, what's in it for me then? I'm doing this for you. That's a favour." You know, because I'm not making any money off that. That's my materials price, you know?
Do you know, years ago, many years ago, I was being mentored in, you know, building and growing a business.
Hardly your friends, isn't it?
Yeah, and my mentor gave me a little piece of, well, gave me a couple of pieces of advice, but he said, always give your friends and family a special price. Charge them more. Because they are supposed to be supporting you and helping you to get your business off the ground.
Oh, you'd feel mean though, wouldn't you?
Well, you would only feel mean if you told them what, you know, and you gave them a ridiculously cheap price. You're running a business.
Yeah.
You're running a business.
Yeah, you are.
Set your price as you would for anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah? And let them know that is your price. Let them know that's your price. And, you know, if you want to discount them, then that's fine. But I always say, you know, when I make for friends or family, that's the price. Unless I'm gifting it, that's the price.
Or if they've got something that they could do for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
But, you know, say if you're running a business, if you know, by all means, do what you want. But when you're running a business,
remember it's a business.
Always remember it's a business and treat it like a business.
True that. It is absolutely
true. Treat it as one.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Sorry. Right, okey-dokes. Where are we?
Right. So, okay, so we're going to go 5 links up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
While you're doing that, I've just got to bring this DVD to air. It's the craft fair tips with Mark Smith. So if you're thinking about launching into craft fairs, if that's something that you would like to do, then we have got the DVD for you. It has 7 different sections to it. You've got the hearts, stars and flowers, how using certain sentimental gemstones can help to make a profit. How to make rings, your Shambhala bracelets, rosary linking, memory wires, wired necklaces, and then craft fair hints and tips. A whole section of that with the gorgeous Carol and the gorgeous Mark. £4.95. And this is very much a take on how Mark does his craft fairs. So if you are looking into doing things like everybody's different, like macrame and all the wonderful things that Mark does, then this is a DVD for you. If you're thinking, you know what, I want to consider everything, grab this DVD. Also think about selling things online. Think about, as Angela said, going to hospitals and things like that. It's just £4.95. OKT, Y69. Okie dokie, my darling, where are we at now?
Okay, this is a great DVD. I've got this DVD.
Have you?
I have. And it's a great DVD because, you know, I said this the other day when I was with Hannah, is that we have so many mediums, so many different types of material, and so much inspiration from all the different designers that sometimes it's easy to get lost in terms of where you want to go.
What do you want to
with
sell?
Your business? Yeah. Exactly. Do you know? So having a DVD like what Mark has produced to show what is successful for him I think is genius.
Yeah.
It really is, because then sometimes, you know, you can just knock out all the other noise from all the other different styles and mediums and say,
yeah, that's
do you know
a good
what?
point, actually.
I really like macrame and I want to develop a range of products that is just macrame based. So I think that's a great video, a DVD, and I hope we get to see more DVDs of this style, of what works for different
individual genre. That's a great thing.
Of each designer who sell their work and what sells for them.
That's a really good idea. If you'd like to see that, then text us in, let us know. Now, so we are at what point now?
Okay, so now we're just creating our last hook. So our last bar that's going to go across. So we've created our third bar with 3, and now we're going to create our last bar in exactly the same way with our spacer. So popped bead on, spacer, bead, spacer, bead. Is that right? 1, 2, 3.
Yes, you used 4 and 3 spaces.
Right, yes. So there we go. And it's as simple as that. As simple as that. Just popping those on. And again, just finishing it off in the same way with our loop. So again, take it straight to the end. Create your P by rolling it towards you and going back, and then dropping them down to the opposite end, snipping off for about 1 centimetre, and then creating our P at the opposite end, and then going back. So there we go, we've got another bar. And you know, doing something as simple as that is also great for earrings. Putting them in with your drop earrings, you could put chain with that, you could create a pendant with that. Perfect.
Perfect. So it's a technique that you can marry into all these different designs, isn't it?
Yeah. And then again, we just open up, and was it 3 links up I went?
1, 2, 3, and then on the 4th.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, you know, for me, you know, getting involved in your jewellery, 2, 3, 4, whether it be, you know, very embellished designs, which is wonderful, or very simple designs, once you understand and learn those basic techniques, you can go on and make all sorts of things, you know, and very desirable pieces as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just counting my links up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And it goes on the 4th.
And then it goes. Close it up.
Lemon squeezy.
And there you go. And that's your chain bar necklace. And you know, you could then go on and create it very long, so it just goes over the head, or you could put a clasp on it, as I have done on the back here.
Which you can see. And then I'm just going to turn it around so you can see how it falls. I love that. Remember, that is opal, purple opal. If you want it, love it, need it, $29.95. We are now limited on that kit. Now I'm going to give you some storage boxes. How important is it to make sure all your bits and pieces are tidy if you're going out or if you're creating from home?
Yes, you know, you can never, ever, ever have enough storage. Seriously, you can't. For keeping yourself organised, if you're going out, if you're going out to see clients for commissions or your bridal pieces, you know, showing that you're, you know, you've got everything to hand is fabulous. But also, you know, using them on your stall if you're going out to sell. What I do is, you know, sometimes chain gets all bunched up and your earrings get all tangled, and I put my pieces in individual compartments, take it along, and then as I'm setting up, Bob's your uncle. Just take them out, job done. No fuss, you're not having to deal with plastic bags or anything like that. They're great.
This is a new one. Oh, I see, it's double-sided, look. So you've got, I see, that's brilliant. Right, so you've got one box at the top. Then shut that, turn it round. One box here, wherever, and then you open it. A box in a box. Then you've got your wheel, and then you've got wheel, the one with the handles.
I love that with the handle.
And look at the great big compartments you've got inside it. So you get 3 of your containers for one tiny price, like $3.95. Are you mad?
Oh my goodness!
I'm gonna have this. This is good for lunch boxes.
Oh my goodness! Can we share this? Can we sort of?
That'd be amazing. Little sandwiches in there. This would be brilliant for sushi. Imagine your sushi in here.
You'd pay more than $3.95 for one of these.
This is graded plastic. I don't know what's going on. GAGC 95. Your storage solutions, you get all 3. You don't have to choose one. I'm thinking sushi lunchbox.
I think, Danny, the vertigo, all of that, I think it's gotten to his head.
It is a bit upside down and backwards.
Wow, that is a really good price.
It's amazing. Brilliant price tag. I've had a text from Amanda who says, don't think message will be broadcast, but can you please tell Jenny that I have never seen her look so beautiful than she is tonight.
Oh.
I thought I look well rough today, I do, and I really do. Thank you so much for saying that. But I feel well, I look rough.
Oh, no, you don't. Gorgeous,
Jenny. Thank you, that's really kind. Thank you very much. Thank you. I look boring though, just said Danny. Danny went, you're mundane and boring though. Thank you, that's really kind. I really appreciate that. What a nuts price tag.
That's mad. Do you know, a multi-buy, I would be stocking these up. That's like a sale price, that is.
It's absolutely nuts. £3.95, GAG. C95 Storage Solutions. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're coming shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. You know what? You have to check out your baskets because this is going bananas. Look at everybody buying 3.
Do you know this is also a great kit if you are putting together starter packs to sell to, you know, to give to kids if you do children's parties.
Good idea.
If you're going into, you know, care homes, you know, and you're running workshops to get people into jewellery making and crafting. These are perfect. At this price, you can stock them up with your bundles, your strands.
I'd put all different colours of seedy beads in here,
absolutely.
I would. Because seedy beads go everywhere and you could just dip.
Absolutely. You know, they make perfect solutions for kits, and at that price you easily get a few, sell them on and use them for your own purposes.
I think it's madness. Now we've been talking about selling our jewellery on. It's very important, isn't it, to package that jewellery properly?
Yeah, you know, packaging, you can invest your time and create stunning pieces of jewellery, okay? But if you don't package and present your work correctly, all of that can go to waste because you can fail to get a sale. Seriously.
You wouldn't want to eat dinner off... I mean, if somebody made the most beautiful dinner and then slapped it on the table...
Yeah.
And no plate...
Yeah,
you'd be like,
want it. Exactly.
What would I eat that
exactly.
for?
Your packaging is... Your presentation is...
Everything.
It is. It really is.
Well, I think sometimes there can be the difference between a repeat sell and no repeat sell.
Absolutely.
I mean, who wants to get jewellery in a... just handed
paper
to
bag.
them? Or not even in a bag?
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh, really? Wouldn't you? It's about the packaging, it really is.
It
really is about the packaging. And, you know, we shouldn't be materialistic, we are. We look at things and we think, well, if you can't be bothered to package it, you don't care about it. Now, you get how many bags in total, Les? 50 bags. Am I getting one colour first, or am I getting 2 colours? 25 of each colour. So you get all the different sizes, 25 of the green, 20, very Wimbledon together, 25 of the purple, and they start from the teeny to the Mahusif. And they are just $6.95 for 50. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's very good. Very, very, very
good. What's that each, Danny? Is it like 35 pence
pennies.
each? Something like that, isn't it? Oh, 13p each.
Wow.
I was way off.
Good.
I was way off the Vorderman scale. £6.95 for all of these, but I've got to move on and give you something else. because Sam's trying to take them away from me. She is. I'm going to give you the larger toolkit from us here at Jewellery Maker, which gives you everything you need to start jewellery making. We're talking about round nose pliers. We're talking about... Now, this is the one with the crimp bead tool, and that is the difference between a professional finish and not.
Yes.
You've got your flat nose pliers, you've got your bead measure and space measure, your snips, your scoop and tweezer. You have got a reamer, which is here. Then you've got a multi-reamer, so you unscrew this and you put the 5 different tools on the end, and it gives you the opportunity to open up drill holes and things. Then you've got your chain nose pliers and your nips, your snippers. So you are giving, what are they called? Your cutters, sorry, not your nips. Which apparently is hilarious if you're men in a studio. BEC, that's why stuff was like, why are they laughing? And I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. She said pants. It's like that. She said bottom.
How old are they?
I know, like my son. Bottom. BEC R04. Danny says it's about time I said something interesting. £9.95. You get the amazing cover as well with this, with the little case. I haven't told any stories. I haven't, have I? Wonder if I've got any stories. Probably have. Probably have got stories. I don't think I can repeat them. Where have I been? Out for New Year's, went to my friend Leanne's house, and then there was a street party. Oh, all sorts of... Yeah, something has happened, but I don't think I can repeat it on air. I don't think I can. All I can say is that some men... No, I'm not going to say anything. Some men, when they drink, wee in strange places because they forget where the toilet is. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to put it out there that men that have drinks that do that should wear tenner lady when they go to bed. Because if they don't, it could result in a very embarrassing situation for everyone involved. That's what I'm going to say. BEC R04. Why do men do that? Has your son ever done that?
Done what?
You know where they have a drink and then they forget where the toilet is and wee in the wardrobe?
No, not that I know of.
What is that? I mean, I've never done that in my life.
I think if he did, he wouldn't be telling his mum. So
but you'd be like, what's going on in this wardrobe? He'd be like, sorry, mum. But it's a thing, men do it, do you know that?
Do they?
Yeah, because once I started telling my friends, they're like, oh yeah, my husband does that all the time. I'm like, what, it happens? Are you serious? It's a thing, apparently. Now, I've got Lena from Leicester. Oh, yeah, Lena. 3 years ago, this toolkit was £14 or so.
That's right.
Great offer now, and I referred my niece to Jewellery Maker and suggested this kit as it's awesome for a beginner. Yeah. Thank you so much, Lena. And you know what? Remember that your niece will get that free tutorial DVD, the book, you know, and then you get the JM Hub magazine, and there's so many tips out there. Yeah. And this is a great toolkit. You find one tool at that price tag in that big craft store, don't you?
But also, if you've got this kit, if you get this kit and you get the storage solutions that we had, that's a perfect combination when you fill it with gemstones to sell on as a jewellery making package, as an introductory package, you know?
Yes, it is. And you could be cheeky and take all these out of the packet.
Exactly. You know?
Put them in something else. Or, you know, just leave them...
Or you can just get a couple of these in and sell, you know, your flat nose, your round nose and your cutter pliers, and you've got a great starter kit for somebody, you know. And if in the new year you want to start running, you know, jewellery making classes and courses, either, you know, jewellery making parties, you know, hen night parties, you know, this is the way to go.
Obviously wine will be involved in those hen night parties. Absolutely.
This is the way to go. This, the storage solutions, a couple of strands, job done.
Get creative. You know what, maybe you are already creative, maybe you're crafty already, and you've never made jewellery. This is your time to start and stretch it out. Now, we're going to go over, I'm going over to the middle, am I?
Okay.
Don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going over there, apparently. Okay. I'll see you in a minute. See you in a minute. Over we go, over we go. And I'm going to give to you... Where? He's just told me. Who's he? The cat's father. I'm going to give you some Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I went all high pitch then. The last 4 strands. Let me just bring me chair in. Oh, you know the knees go, don't they? The knees go with age. Now, these are lush. Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty mine. I think it's the rarest of all the turquoises. It's totally, totally, totally natural. Check out this colour. There was a time when the Sleeping Beauty mines are closed. Are they closed at the moment, the Sleeping Beauty mines? I absolutely love that colour. I mean, there's nothing like it, is there? It's my favourite, favourite, favourite. Look at that. The Sleeping Beauty mine is in Globe and it's considered to be one of the most important, in Arizona, it's considered to be the most important turquoise mines in the world. You've got total purity. It's said to bring you a sense of well-being and spiritual harmony. It was closed in the early 60s, I'm just reading, and over the last decade was reopened to mine copper. It's the world's largest producer of natural turquoise now, that mine. Can we have a look at the picture of the Sleeping Beauty mine? I'd love to see that. I love that. Look, oh my gosh, look at the colours. I want to go there. I want to go there. Look at that. Look at the, ooh. Beautiful, isn't it? I absolutely adore this. Don't you think it's pretty? And to know that it's got that story behind it, that soul behind it, it's December's birth gemstone. It's definitely my favourite of all the turquoise. And I love turquoise, I do.
Yeah. I love it's got real freshness and a brightness to it.
And to know that that's a completely natural colour as well. That's what gets me every time.
That is stunning. Again, that would work with so many things. You know, the topaz that was it the topaz we had earlier with all the different...
The aquamarine.
Yeah, we'll work with the aquamarine as well. So many, beautiful.
With the morganite.
Yeah, gorgeous. The sterling silver kit, if you've got...
Oh, you have to put this with sterling.
Yeah, you've got to create with sterling silver with this because the quality of it, you know. But I would be downloading a photo, copyright-free photo of the Sleeping Beauty mine, and I would be putting it on my stand with my turquoise and explaining that story to my customers.
Everyone has their phones on them now as well, so they can always look it up on an engine search if they're like, is that a thing? Because I'd never heard of it until about a year ago. And then you Google it or you ask Jeeves or whatever it is you do. And the more you research this gemstone, the more incredible it is. I love the fact that it is totally and utterly pure. $59.95 is your should-be price tag. I don't ever want to see this going lower, but it is. These are the last remaining few. We've only got single figures of these right now. If you love it, if you want it, if you think you need that. These are picked by hand, you know.
Yeah. Do you know what? Art for me, sterling silver findings with one as a drop, and that would be my price. £39 as minimum.
He's just dropped that price tag. Look at that, $39.95.
Seriously, so you know, and that would probably be the smaller ones. So you imagine how many pairs of earrings you could get out of that strand.
Do you know what? And whatever you create, I think is going to sell out really quickly. And I think it's one that you would put that high price tag on, and you would wait for that customer.
Oh,
you know,
yes.
You don't want these just going down at a low price.
No.
Now, we've only got one left, Safi in Greater London. You've got to check out your basket, otherwise you will miss out on this one. Whew! Give them a little kiss. Gotta give them a little kiss, send them on their way. Look at this for a colour. Look at these. An amazing depth of deep, deep purple amethyst. Now these are going to go very well with your emeralds that you bought earlier. Look at that colour combination together. A striking purple. I love the idea of this with black spinel, giving that sparkle, that midnight lustre These are just gorgeous. If you want to lighten it up a bit and really accentuate the colour purple, then put it with a pink, put it with that morganite, space them in between, maybe put some pearls in between. You know, it's a regal purple, a rich purple, an expensive looking purple, and to get them in these rounds between 8 and 10 mil, so just a little slight graduation, use the 8s for earrings maybe, a 10 for a pendant. Maybe you're going to put these in a Shambhala style bracelet. A little goes a very long way. In between pearls, or one in fact, as a focal point in a white pearl bracelet or necklace. Such stunning quality. Do you know, at just $9.95 for genuine amethyst, you have got an insane price tag, but we're going down to a mega low £7.95, so under £10 in any instance is incredible. These are going to make perfect cufflinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. 25 on your strand. I think that one of these is a focal gemstone, isn't it? And I think maybe doing a herringbone weave around these in wire would look lovely.
Yes, that is a really great idea.
Would you go gold?
Or silver.
Or copper?
Or copper, yes. Yes. In fact, I'd probably do all three, you know, and be able to, because if you're using just one, you can do different metals, and rose gold as well would look fabulous with that.
Definitely.
You know, so you're giving your customer the choice of the different metals and the different finishes. But yeah, I think herringbone would look superb with those. Love that.
You could rosary link these, and you know what? We think that they would go with absolutely all of the precious metal colours. Now, have you got any further questions for Angela? Now is the time to text them. We have got that morganite strand coming up for you in about half an hour. We have got so many treats coming up for you in the next hour. So many incredible rock, bottom, low price tags. So whatever you do, you need to come back after the break and be ready for incredible deals. See you on the other side of this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're all right. Send us in your text messages in this hour, because without them, we will miss you. In about half an hour's time, I'm going to be giving you that morganite strand, the one with the clarity, that extra high-end strand. We've seen nuggets and chips of solid colour, but today I'm giving you something that is just that little extra bit special. Have a little look at these. Glow-tastic gemstones. They are beauts, aren't they? Absolute beauts. I love them. They're coming up for you in half an hour. Do not miss out on this very limited strand, very limited edition. Now, let's kick off this hour by giving you... Oh, this is 1 minute wonders, which I've never done before. I haven't. He went, you have in my ear. I'm telling you, I haven't. You have got a minute to get hold of it at this price tag, apparently. That's if it lasts for a minute. So I'm going to give you sapphires, emeralds, rubies in one strand. This strand is lush. We've only got single figures of this. I've never seen it before. Look at those colours. They're gorgeous. This would be good for Jamaica.
It certainly would. I've never seen that strand before.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is divine.
You've got blue sapphires at the top, which I'm going to show you here. So there's more blue there. Then you've got the green emeralds, you've got the yellow sapphires, you've got the rubies, you've got the pink sapphires. These are gorgeous. First price tag, $39.95, but you've got 1 minute, just 1 minute to grab it. At £29.95, just 1 minute. The clock is starting right now. It's like countdown. Do, 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 do. What word can we make out of that? ATV. No, there's no word you can make. At, that's it. There's no word. Vowel, consonant. £29.95. Make sure you're quick. I can see you on my phone lines. Remember that you need to check out baskets if you're online. If you're in a queue on the phone lines, stay where you are. You've only got 1 minute until the price tag goes right back up again. ATV X46. I'm liking this 1 minute wonders. You're a 1 minute wonder, Danny. £29.95, he said I was. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Make sure, a minute's longer than you think, actually, isn't it?
It is, isn't
I was thinking, oh, there's only a minute, ooh, ooh, ooh. But actually, a whole 15 seconds, that's all right, isn't it? No, that's not 15 seconds, it's 25 seconds. Now, that was it. Let's stick on that theme. Oh, a little bit smaller, but definitely sparklier. I've got for you yellow sapphire, green emerald, rubies and blue sapphire. Beautiful. We've only got 4 of these. They're stunning, aren't they? 70 carats. I haven't got any information right in front of me, sorry. There we go. 70 carats. You have got all these gorgeous gemstones on an 18 centimetre strand. They range from 5x3 to 6x3 millimetres. You've got rubies, emeralds, yellow sapphires there as well. Look at the colour of those emeralds. They look Colombian. First price tag, 29. What, you're going down from there? Only for 1 minute. First one's gone. £29.95. You've got to be dead, dead quick. I've never played this game before. I like it. CSV X53. £22.95, 1 minute starts now. 3 left, and I have got people with this in baskets, down to 2. If you're on the phone line, stay where you are. It's between those on the phones and those with unchecked baskets. 2 left at £22.95. Remember, you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and so you can send anything back if you don't fall massively in love with it. But you have only got 1 minute until this price tag goes back up again. That's the law of this game. We can only give you that price tag for that 1 minute. Then once it's gone, it's gone. If you're on the phone lines and you came in during the minute, that's okay. But if you come in after the minute's gone, it won't be that price tag. 1 chance only. It looks like this is going to sell out. You've got hardly 25 seconds. No less than that, isn't it? 15 seconds to go. I got 15 seconds to go. You can see where am I going there, Dun Dun? I've got it, lad, I've got it. Rainbow Moonstone, 1 minute price tag. Ooh, this is lush. I love Rainbow Moonstone. Look at that. You have got that bluish iridescence that you only get with Moonstone. Moonstone sounds romantic, doesn't it? If you have a look at these, you can really see these. I just saw on the screen, you weren't getting what I was getting, so come a bit closer. Have a look. Can you see that blue iridescence? Gorgeous, isn't it? We've only got 12 of these. One of June's birth gemstones, definitely a bridal gemstone, absolutely associated with fertility. There's a lot of preggers people in this building. 10 chances. Dion looks like she's going to explode. £12.95 is your first price tag, but let's bring that clock on. 9 chances. These are flying. At £9.95, only 8 chances remain, down to 7 at £9.95. Beautiful Rainbow Moonstone. These are 60 carats, 4x2 to 8x2, down to the last furlong now. Karina, Sandra, Jill, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker Cheshire has 2. I'm seeing loads of you stacking up on the with unchecked baskets and on the phone lines. Who's going to take it? Is it going to be a photo finish for this one? Oh, we're down to the last 4, £9.95. Is Dotori going to take it, or will it be McCoy? £9.95, IEC. I48, under £10. Goodness me. What are the odds? What are the odds? Gone. Now. Doopy-doo, doopy-doo. Ooh, let's go for the amethyst. Now, this is going to go very well with those big rounds that you had earlier. Look at, I've never seen a strand like this. This is really perfect for Bida Kumahimo. I know I say it all the time. Do you know, this actually is going to go very well indeed with your morganite. I love this size of a rondelle. I think they're so useful, and I hate saying useful about gemstones, but they are, aren't they? And they're super sparkly. If you're doing your beaded tapestries, it's going to work really well. I love the different shades that you're seeing with these. Great with your black spinels, wonderful with green amethyst as well. So, let's bring it. We're going to go straight into the lowest price tag for you. All yours. At $5.95, an incredibly low price tag for genuine natural amethyst. Shaded for you, and you've got those graduations as well, which I love. So these are mirror graduated for you at £5.95, 13 chances, down to 12 now, 0800 644 655. We haven't managed a whole minute without selling out of anything yet, by the way. We've got just over 30 seconds left at this price tag, £5.95, 10 remaining. And I've got loads of you there. Jill, Patricia, Jewellery Maker in Cheshire has 3. Vivienne, you've got yours. Margaret, Nicola, Lisa, you have got to be quick. Neil and Karen, you've got to be quick. Margaret in Belfast, check out your basket. Elizabeth, you've done yours. Oh my gosh, it looks like it's gone. Good grief, Penfold. Now, oh, I love these garnets. I love the shape of them. I love the shape of these. We don't get many gemstones this shape, and I really like the fact they're quite thick as well. I would use these in earrings, tassel earrings. I would use these in a bubble bracelet. I would use these in a bead loom piece as well. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that you have got clarity with that colour as well. They're very, very pretty, aren't they? They'd work very well with white pearls, I think. 38 carats of Garnet. January's birth gemstone. So it's this month's birth gemstone. 13 chances only. LTN. D26. £7.95 straight in there with your price tag, and lots of you are stacking up for this one. Have a look at that clarity. Look at the thickness of these as well. I think these would be really nice sewn into garments or foundation boards, into cuffs. These would be nice too. I am liking the fact that, well, I'm thinking bubble bracelets, because I like the fact that you can get a lot of luster from these, a lot of surface luster, but they're not massive, so they're small enough to give you that sort of jingle. I'd use rose gold or traditional coloured gold with these. At $7.95, you've got such great value, haven't you? LTN. D26 says unchecked baskets now, and you could miss out on this one easily if you don't check out your baskets. At £7.95, incredible value. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Teresa, check out your basket. Margaret, Patricia, Daisy and Julie, all with unchecked baskets. We have a small queue on the phone lines. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Whew. Pearls in box 3. I love this colour in a pearl. All hazy and beautiful. There's something very, very calming about a lilac, isn't there? One of the birth gemstones for June. Such a beautiful colour. Soft and delicate. These are going to go really well with green amethyst, don't you think? These are just beautiful. 8 chances. We're going to give you a rock bottom price tag. Aren't these pretty? Do you know what? If you bought the pink, oh, do you know what? These are going to go really well with your morganite. Lush. Going under £10, only 8 chances. LSM. G40 is your item code. £9.95. 6 chances remain. These are genuine freshwater pearls. What would you make out of these, Angela? We got a minute.
Oh, long drop earrings with some sterling silver chain, ones that give you a really lovely long dangle. I think would be so, give you that classic but contemporary look. knotted in between. Perfect,
Definitely not them.
always classic. Yeah, and the nice thing is pearls go right across the ages, from young teenagers right through to, you know, the older age group, so perfect.
They've gone and sold out as well. They go very well with the morganite, and that's the thing, they are timeless, aren't they? They go with everything. Now, let's give you one more. I have got gorgeous little bubbles, mystic coated bubbles. Have a look at these. Aren't they lush? You have got great rainbow quartz. Now, back in the old days of jewellery making, these would have been about £24.95, because rainbow coated quartz was expensive, wasn't it, Angela?
Yes, yes. I love those. It looks like, you know, when you blow bubbles and they you know, wade through the air, that's how they look. Beautiful.
You showed me a little angel charm that's on your handbag that's not unlike, I mean, it's a lot bigger, your charm, but these would work very well like that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah, beautiful. And it's a great size as well. Mine is a little bit big on the bottom, but that's a perfect size for all those angel charms.
Bubble bracelets, angel charms, earrings, ladder weave, put them together, make beady beads. These are only £4.95. You've only got a minute at that price. 0800 644 655, or the W's.JewelleryMaker. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com is what I'm trying to say. ZNP026 is your item code with that 30-day money-back guarantee. Is this the last 1 minute wonder? Last 1 minute wonder for now. We're going to do a couple that aren't 1 minute wonders. So make sure you are checking out. We're going to go to a quick break after we gather all of the little bits that aren't going to be in the 1 minute wonder. We've got some very special items. We'll be back in a couple of secs.
Howlite has a monoclinic crystal structure and is easily identifiable as it often displays a black to grey spiderweb matrix across a background of white. Howlite's really popular as a summer stone as it really hones the details of holidays and summer living.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. So not in the 1 minute wonder, a gemstone that I definitely need to be putting together with your morganite. Have a look at this. Oh, that looks amazing together, doesn't it? Aquamarine. We've only got 50 of these. Have a look at the colour. We've been really loving aquamarine today, Angela, as well, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those gems that people know, people love. So for me, it's a no-brainer. You've got to get that in your stash. You've got to have that because people will, if you've got it on your store, people will recognise it. If you haven't, they will ask for it. And also, it's a birthstone as well. Another must-have.
March's birth gemstone, the gemstoner lovers. We've spoken about it extensively today here at Jewellery Maker, and this is such a beautiful blue. Definitely a bridal gemstone. This would work very well with crochet.
Oh yes, yes. Or even knitting it into your design, but also with setting it in resin. I love to set gems in resin. It just magnifies and intensifies your gemstone, so that'll be really lovely. Yeah,
I love the idea of that. Look at the price tag. Oh, you can't see it from there. $3.95.
No way.
Totally natural.
No way.
This is ridiculous. You need to get this now. We've got 50 of them. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. £3.95. Absolute lunacy. Aquamarine at $3.99. You wouldn't even buy glass gemstones,
No.
a double strand of glass gemstones for that price tag, would you?
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I don't think you could get that amount and that quality, you know, in glass or anything else for that price. That is stunning.
Got to be a big profit maker for anyone selling on.
Oh yeah. You know, even if you just put in, you know, a couple, 3, 4, 5 in a long drop necklace. Long drop earrings. Or even just 3 or 4 on a head pin, you know, you're talking a minimum of a £5. Minimum.
I think it's great for anyone who's testing Jewellery Maker out, never ordered from us before, doesn't want to place a massive order, not sure about how jewellery making is going to suit them.
Yeah.
How would I use this if it was my first make? What would you do? Would it be a stretchy bracelet? Or?
Yeah, stretchy, but as I say, you know, just a couple on the head pin to create an earring or a pendant, drop, something like that would be fantastic. But you know, if you know, like into the heavy, you know, designs, you know, something like marks, chips and nuggets pieces, that would be gorgeous. If you want to do trees of life as well, that would be gorgeous as well. So many different things, you know. I love it. Really great colour as well.
I agree. brilliant colour, fantastic saturation. So many of you have got yours. Make sure you are checking out baskets, because I had some unchecked baskets there as well at that price tag. Let's give to you now. I'm going to go for the clear quartz because we haven't seen a lot of these rounds. And again, Angela had this amazing pendant on her handbag, a handbag charm, which was an angel, and the body was made up of a mystic coated quartz, and it's the same cut as this. Have a little look. I said to you earlier about using it in this way with the, I've got a mystic quartz here, but this one is a clear quartz, but look at that sparkle, and it's about sparkle in so many pieces of jewellery.
Oh yeah, you know, women love sparkle. You know, lots of women love it. It draws the eye, it draws attention, and with our quartz, and particularly with this strand, you only need one or two to give you that big impact, because they sparkle so much. And again, you could put that with anything, any gemstone, you know, use it in any design, it's going to create impact. It's lovely.
It's going to go with any colours?
Yeah. It's great also for your men's pieces as well.
Shambhala style bracelets, a lot of men are wearing the sparkly style of those.
Absolutely. You know, there's men cufflinks, you know, and you only need one, don't you? You know, to create that impact. I would love, a bit like my style of earrings that I've got on, just one at the bottom of a long drop chain, because the movement is going to catch the eye, it's going to create that movement, it's going to be reflective, you know, it's going to really stand out and create that impact that people will desire and people will want. So yeah, for me, you know, it's a must-have, it's a stash builder. You'll use it for so many different things.
I love that. It's a stash builder, it's a must-have. You will use it for so many different things, and you know what? It can be a cufflink, it can be a beautiful necklace. At $9.95, you've just got superb value, haven't you? I think so. QGP 062 is your item code. These are 10mm rounds, so they're perfect for Shambhala style bracelets. They're absolutely wonderful for rosary linking as well. Nice big gemstones that can create stretchy bracelets, and because they've got great clarity, you can run different colour beading threads through these, do a 4-stranded weave if you want to. Loads of options. Now I'm going to give to you, oh, it's time for our star buy. It's Morganite time. When you have a gemstone such as the gemstone I'm giving you now, you've got something so undeniably special. A gemstone that was named after the financiers, Morgan & Stanley, of Tiffany & Co. JP Morgan was the namesake behind this gemstone. It was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, the same chap that discovered kunzite. It's a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. and still Tiffany & Co. hold a huge range of this beautiful gemstone. A gemstone that is definitely a symbol of love and affection. A gemstone that has the most wonderful clarity. And where kunzite has a bluish pink, Morganite has more of a peachy pink. It goes very, very, very well with aquamarine. I love the fact that this is the first strand in months and months and months that I've seen with clarity. We've had some chips and nuggets. We've had some cabochons of solid colour. This is a strand of definite excellence. You can see this strand is offering you that wonderful glow, that fantastic clarity. And that's what we want in a Morganite when we're selling it as a high-end gemstone. So when we are branching out and we're going from making, you know, certain pieces, it could be, you know, going from a memory wire Morganite bracelet using chips and nuggets to something super high-end, a bracelet, a bridal piece, a necklace, a pendant, something that has to scream high-end and expensive. I would only ever mix this with solid gold or solid silver, nothing in between. Look at that glow. Angela, how do I get the very best out of a strand like this? Bearing in mind that I will be wanting to create high-end with it.
Yeah, one, it's about the design that you use and you decide to incorporate, but also your findings as well. You know, with something like Morganite, what I would personally be doing is using my high-end silver or gold, but also because of the prestige of this gemstone, I would actually be approaching established jewellers, sort of like
good idea.
Yeah, your local, perhaps not the big brands, but your high
your
street,
bespoke, independent.
your independent jewellers, and you know, take your strand along, take your gold and your silver jewellery that you've made up and approach them, because a lot, I've got a friend and he has a independent jeweller shop in Sutton Coldfield, and gemstones like this they don't get very often.
Exactly. I've got the same. I've got a friend called Ryan who's got a jewellers in Cheltenham, and he says the same thing to me.
Absolutely. They don't come across them very often. So I would be going along, having a look at, jewellers' windows, the independent ones, seeing what style of jewellery they currently carry, and then do something very similar with these high-end strands and approach them, and also offer them a wholesale price as well.
Because they want to make a profit on top of that, and so do you. We know that Jan does that already, don't we, with her pearl bracelets, and she does so well out of that. We're going to give you the opportunity to own one of just a few strands of this brand new, gorgeous, limited edition Morganite. Multifaceted rondelles. This is for the jeweller. Well, for the jeweller, absolutely. This is for the jewellery maker that wants to push the boundaries this year. This is for the collectors of gemstones. Look at the clarity, you can see the thread through these. Where's it going in your collection? Are you going to be making earrings? Are you going to be taking just 3 of these and making a feature? Are you going to space them in between fresh water, perfectly round white pearls? Whatever you're doing, keep it high end. VSN V36 is your item code. Huge carat weight of beautiful Morganite. 28 carats. 3x2 to 4x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. Look at that clarity. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. This will come beautifully packaged. So Angela's saying she would approach independent jewellers, and that's where she would expect to see these being sold. Maybe you sell your jewellery at stately homes, those craft fairs that you expect people to be taking a little bit of extra money, because you are going to charge a bit more for these, Angela, aren't you?
Yeah, without a doubt, and this year, there's, when we talk about craft fairs, there's lots of different levels and ranges of craft fairs, right from your local school, right up to your stately homes. You've got the Burley.
I love those ones.
Yeah, those are great. Burley horse trials.
Yeah, and love that.
You have that, then you have shows like Chelsea Flower Show, so when we talk about craft fairs,
castles, things like that.
Absolutely, there's a whole range of things, and for me, when I'm working with individuals and they're looking at where to take their pieces, something like this, it's going to be at the Burley Horse Trials. It is going to be
at Blenheim
Palace. It is going to be at those, county fairs, those country shows. It is going to be at those places, only because the type of people that are going to be going there are people with interest in.
And they take the money to spend.
Exactly, they're taking their money. So so get these in. And they say, and if you're not able to get to those type of shows, then think about, selling online.
Yeah.
That is the other key market, and then that way you can approach and target the type of people that you want to approach. But also bridal season is upon us now. Brides, lots of people have got engaged over Christmas, you know, and now they're going to be going to those bridal fairs, looking for their pieces. This is the type of quality that you need to be getting in, putting with your pearls, putting with your gold and your sterling silver, you know, letting your customers know what you can offer, and, you know, incorporating it into those designs. So for me, it's a real must-have.
Now, I thought Danny was telling me these were £70.95, yeah? Except I've got that wrong. £17.95.
What?
£17.95. I thought these were £70.95. And he told me he was going to. The only reason I knew is because he said, I'm starting, don't forget, at £17.95. And I thought, did he say 17? I thought earlier he said 70. So that means you're going down?
He's going down.
This is ridiculous. You are ridiculous. How come they're... I thought I was giving these to you as £17.95, and I'm justifying why they're £17.95. And they're not, they were £17.95 and they've gone down to £14.95. I can't believe that. Unbelievable.
Oh my word. Vertigo has definitely got Danny tonight.
He's ridiculous.
Seriously.
You are ridiculous, Danny.
That is mad. That's crazy. At that price, multiply. Please multiply.
You have to.
Yeah.
You have to, don't you?
A doubt.
I think so.
This is, for me, one of the top mini spinners, you know, we've seen tonight at that price. If you said £70, I'd have like that fair dues, that, you know, for the quality that we're getting. But that's
I'm
mad.
in shock. I'm in actual shock. This has got to sell out tonight, hasn't it?
Madness. Yeah. Get those in, approach, you know, all your high street jewellers, you know, get selling those online, you know, putting them with, you know, in your collections for your brides, your bridesmaids. These are heirloom pieces, you know, absolutely stunning. They're going to get, but also what I also love for that is the pink, subtle pink colour is also great. Again, for mums having baby girls, you know.
Definitely baby girls.
Those special sentimental memento pieces for baby girls, newborn baby girls, and a beautiful gift for mummy, you know.
I've got to let you know that most of the stock is selling out. We've only got a quarter of the stock remaining, so you've got to be super duper quick. I've got lots of unchecked baskets as well. Can't read that. What's it say? It's from who? Miss Janet. Got mine. Great show. Thank you, darling. £14.95 VSN V36, I think that says. My eyes go 96. See? Terrible. Wow. £14.95. I just can't believe it.
That's mad.
I cannot believe it. Ridiculous. Ridic. Now, I'm going to give you. There's still some available, is there? Not many. You've got to check your baskets out now. Let's give to you. How many gorgeous strands have we had tonight? And look at this one. Have a look at that. Together with the Morganite, it's just lush. We've only got 6 of these. We are talking to you about rubies, sapphires. You have got, oh, that looks like a Sangia almost colour there, doesn't it? You've got blues, blue sapphires. You've got the orange fiery sapphires, the pink sapphires. Oh, these are luscious. And you've got some rubies in there too. The sparkle is incredible. I've got this strand. Debbie Bolford made me a bracelet out of it and I blinking love it. And it's lush. It's a stacker bracelet that I've got that I wear with my, I wear it with a peridot and black spinel one that Nadia made me, and then Debbie Bolford made me one out of this strand. I love it, it's lush. Actually, I think Mia's stolen it, who's my daughter. Not a random thief. Only 4 of these left now. At £19.95, you are getting a ridiculous deal, except it's not £19.95. We're going to bring the price tag down for you. Only 4 remain. BRY, Y50. You got a minute. £14.95, 4 chances, 0800 644 655. That is totes cray cray. Just 4 chances, 20 carats of a precious gemstone, 2x1 to 3x1 on an 18-centimetre precious gemstone strand. Imagine, I mean, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, tanzanites. They're all our, you know, our big 6. We're all very aware of how special these gemstones are, aren't they? One left, $14.95. Looks like this one's going to sell out in a heartbeat. 0800 644 655. If you want to grab the last one, it's not too late. You've got about 20 seconds to do so. Looks like that one has gone and sold out. Let's give... Oh, these are so pretty together. You've got garnet, pink sapphire and tourmaline. So I'm going to put the tourmaline here. This is the tourmaline. In the middle is the garnet. And then you've got the pink sapphire. What fantastic. You can tell the difference when you get them home, because these two look kind of similar, don't they? But they're not. They're different. I think these are lush. Look at that colour together. That's so pretty. It's very classic, actually, isn't it, Angela, together?
It's gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
It's the tones that does it for me.
Me too.
Yeah,
Berries.
Yeah. Very girly without being too pink and fluffy.
Yeah, really feminine.
Yeah.
But also quite serious at the same time.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Aren't they just?
I love the sparkle. Totally love the sparkle on
I'd want to
those.
keep them together. I love the purple of that garnet. What amazing sparkle you're getting
Gorgeous.
as well. That sparkle. Do you love them? I love them. These are all gems of distinction, and we're going to give you a price drop. GLY Y57. You have got September's birth gemstone in the sapphire. You have got January's in the garnet. And we are going all the way down to just £49.95. You've just got to realise you've got 3 gems of distinction strands here. Just amazing value. What is that, Danny? About £18 a strand? These are gems of distinction strands. £16.65 per strand. High-end jewellery, that's a dead cert. It will definitely go beautifully with your morganite that you just bought.
Yes. That's lovely.
Isn't it just?
It's a different dimension. I love those. The sparkle on those. For me, it would be gold or silver restranded. I personally would keep it very simple, very classic, because the beauty for me is in the cut, the sparkle and the colour.
So keep it simple, keep it elegant, stack of bracelets perhaps.
Definitely, definitely.
Go very well with the spinel one that you're wearing.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, the spinel from the kit, gorgeous.
Look, it would, wouldn't it? Now, I'm going to give to you, what was in 14? I've got it. I'm going to give to you. Now, if you bought earlier the silver Mystic Coated Quartz rounds, these go together like peas and carrots. I'm giving you the larger. You've already had the smaller. Just look at that colour. So you've got that big round. We've only got 20 of these, so you've got to be super quick if you want them. That colour is just amazing. You could knot these. I'd knot them with pink cord maybe. I think that would look nice. You could put black spinel in the middle of them. You could use these with your polymer clays, with your resins. You can do these in cufflinks. They could definitely be masculine as well as feminine, couldn't they? 16 chances only. For just £5.95, you've got 1 minute to make this yours. 16 chances. Now remember I told you when we started at in the black and white days of jewellery making back in the old studios, these would have been over £20, 24.95-ish. You remember that, Bruce, right? In the big old studio when Kim was a floor manager. I've had a text message in that I can't read from all the way over there. I have these, they are stunning. Who's that from, Danny? Thank you, Catherine. 14 chances only. These could be cufflinks, these could be earrings, these could be Shambhala style bracelets, they could be simple stretchies. You've got that mystic coating. I love it. Rosary link them. They're so, do you know what? These are actually go really nicely in tiaras and fascinators as well. Look at that colour. What would you do with these, Angela?
Stretchies.
Stretchies?
Yeah.
Wait, as soon as I asked you, the time ran out then.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep.
Saved by the bell.
Oh. Now, I'm going to give to you. Sorry, Angela, I didn't know.
Love.
Which number, sorry? 11, hang on. Here we go. These are lush. Oh, look at these. Blue topaz, stunning peridot, divine garnet. These are just box tickers, aren't they? We've only got 3 of these, and this is the second time you've seen them only. I think they will sell out tonight. The clarity on that garnet is unbelievable. Peridot, August birth gemstone. Garnet is January's birth gemstone, and then you've got topaz, which is the birth gemstone in November. So you've got 3 important gemstones here. Very Bollywood in their colour collections together, aren't they? Think about your Eid headdresses. Also think about stunning waterfall cascading earrings. I love the idea of just using these, 1 in each ear. Simple, elegant drops of earrings, especially the topaz, because I think they would make really lovely bridal pieces. I think these would look amazing in tiaras. They're just gorgeous together and very, very, very high end. You could make the same piece of jewellery but in 3 different colourways so that your customers have the options. At $39.95, they're less than, what are they, less than like £12 a strand? $29.95, that's £10 a strand, ridiculous.
That's really good. Again, your floral designs with the peridot.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that'd be absolutely gorgeous. And with the peridot and the garnet, I'm also thinking about those festival headdresses as well.
Yeah.
Having one as a drop in there.
Festival season is upon us.
Yep.
They're gone, they've sold out. Good grief. Didn't get anywhere near a minute. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, I've got a ring mount, some serenite. Oh, this is, I was looking at serenite jewellery earlier, actually. There's a lovely Glenlira one I've got my eye on. Now, we've only got a few of these. I'm going to show you the serenite. They're in a packet. I can't take them out because I haven't got a Lazy Susan. I'm so sorry. So you've got 3 incredible serenite gemstones. I should take them out. You can't see them properly in there. But you've also got a small size ring. Well, it's small to me, it might not be small to you. It goes on my little finger. And you have got, let me show you. Now you get 3 of these all in exactly the same size. Imagine having, and you can have the ring resized very easily indeed. Look at that serenite. I've got that upside down, I've just realised, so I apologise for that. Let's get it, this one, hang on. I've done it again, what a wally. This ring man was for all 3 for you to make a trilogy ringlet. This is going to sell out, isn't it? What size is the ring, Daniel? Size 5 ring. So you get 3 to make yourself a trilogy ring. I love you more today than I did yesterday, not as much as tomorrow. That's the sentiment behind a trilogy ring. Look at that colour. Serenite is such a pretty gemstone, isn't it? 4 chances only. We've only got 1 minute. Oh, it's only $14.95. To be able to create jewellery that looks very professional, that looks like jeweller's jewellery, I think there's a massive sense of pride behind that, isn't there? And also to take the gemstones and set them in yourself. You don't have to put these together. You can have them separately if you want to. But you've got a lot of silver there and 3 wonderful gemstones, jeweller quality, jeweller grade gemstones. And that's the point, isn't it? You might want to set these into your own silver pieces. You might be a silversmith. You might use silver clays or precious metal clays. And you think, you know what? I've got my own ideas. Take the ring, put it to one side and use the gemstones. You get 3 of them at $14.95. Such great value. One chance only remains. Now, I'm going to give to you some gorgeous sunstone. In rondelles, massive pieces of sunstone. Look at these. It's about the colour of sunstone. I just love it. And the explosion from within. Little tiny particles of copper that give you that fabulous look. That firework explosion. That's what sets it apart from moonstone, because you still get the iridescence. This with smoky quartz is outstanding. Mirror graduated. Angela, what would you make out of these?
Oh, I'd love a really bold statement neckline piece, because I think that colour is so in fashion, it's so on trend, and I'd put that with gold findings just to sort of illuminate and draw out the gold, you know, colouring the flexes that's in that sunstone. Yeah, but also putting it with your garnets that we had earlier, putting it with the sapphires that we had would be really nice, because again it brings a completely different dimension to it. And you got the blend of those juicy summertime colours. I think it's really nice. But also put it with your smoky quartz to give it a very earthy winter feel, and then lift it, say, with your topaz or your clear quartz or some of the mystic quartz that we had to give it a very vibrant summertime feel. So yeah, I think I love the
Amazonite would look nice with this as well,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
the blues. I love the graduation on that as well. You know,
and that helps with design sometimes.
Exactly. So you can put spacer beads in between, and that'll just give you that real lift in terms of your design. And you won't have to do too much to it to get, especially if you're using good quality findings like ours with your, you know, spacer beads, or even jump rings in between. Use it, you know, as part of your chainmail designs as well. That'll look gorgeous with gold findings. So a very versatile gemstone, and a gorgeous colour that works for both winter and summer.
All skin tones as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
The graduations are between 4x3 to 11x4, and at $29.95 you've got one of the only strands of sunstone that we've got in stock at the moment. Actually, it's been very hard to source this time. We're going to go down to £21.95. Just the most super value. Lots of ways in which you can come shop. Well, 3 ways. On the app. If you haven't done so already, in all the usual ways, download the Jewellery Maker app. Get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or you can do this online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you get a free DVD with your very first purchase here at Jewellery Maker, a free how-to DVD, totally and utterly free, with a book and a JM Hub magazine every month through your door. What is there to not pick up the phone for? At $21.95 you're getting sunstone, and again, a gemstone that, it sounds romantic, don't you think? Now we're going to hop down. You know, we're going to try and hop down, and we're going to go over and we're going to have a look at Angela's challenge today. The black spinel. It's been about black spinel very much today. It was from the 5 o'clock hour. We're talking about really elegant, gorgeous pieces. $9.95 was the price tag, and you had the only strand that we had in the studio actually. And it's the graduated rondelles, and I want you to have a look at this because, well, Angela, talk to me about how it was to use.
Beautiful. Absolutely superb. I
Loved
absolutely love love, love, love black spinel. It's one of those gems that is so versatile for men's jewellery, women's jewellery, children's jewellery. It's one of those that people know, people love. The lustre coming off it is absolutely superb, and I love the shape, the fact that it's a rondelle shape. It's going to give you so much interest as well if you're using it as part of your designs. So I've done just a very simple drop necklace and put some gold spacers with it, and use the sari cords to create a sliding pendant, sliding knot on the back.
And that's with this one?
Yeah, and that's with that one.
Really nice, that gold cord as well, and it gives you that element of elegance still, doesn't it?
Absolutely, but I've also used it with silver as well, the silver colour, to create my bracelet. And again, with, you know, the black will work with absolutely any metal tone. So we've got our bracelet. It's just a 3-strand weave with spacers, and the toggle clasp I've used as the charm. And then I've also then used some sterling silver with just one bead just to create those drop earrings. So you get a different look and feel. And then with some gold coloured wire, 0.4, just to wrap around to create that dangle and to give you that length. So very, very versatile.
Angela, it's an amazing challenge today. Thank you so much for all your hints and tips. Everybody is just raving about how useful it's been. When's your next...
Well, I'm back in 2 weeks' time. I'm running a brand new course, which is all about selling to the bridal market. So if you want to get involved in that, book online. Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of your company tonight. We'll see you later. God bless.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials.